Went from an energy.
Oh, you know what? I love that work ethic. Thanks, D.A. The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Enes Kanter is out there with Robert Covington. And it's Anthony in at the small forward. And for the Raptors, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the center, locking down the middle.
We know this about Robert Covington. He is a team man. First and foremost, pretty pass.
Lowry against Covington. VanVleet passes to Boucher. Down to 5 on the shot clock. VanVleet kicks to Boucher. That one misses. Now Portland takes it the other way. Here is Lillard. Indoors tonight, two experienced teams will be battling.
Well, what you come to expect with experienced rosters are excellent defensive rotations, game plan discipline. These guys know how to play the game, so let's see how this plays out.
VanVleet outside. Here's Boucher. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
McCollum outside, takes a three. And another three for Portland.
Yeah, quick thinking, wins Dame assist. Finds the open man and the ball instantly there for the finish.
Covington with the steal. And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. McCollum outside. Pass to Kanter. 6 on the shot clock. Lillard and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Boy, I love seeing Kanter distribute the basketball. If you're open, this guy will find you.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. 7-point differential. Pass to VanVleet from the arc. C.J. McCollum comes up with the rebound. Trailblazers have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Yes, that goes in.
What a professional. McCollum's reliability on offense is such a gift to his team.
The drive by Lowry. Pass to Boucher. Connects from three-point range. Boucher's got a couple of threes now in the first with Toronto. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. There's the pass to McCollum. Up top, Kanter. Boucher defending. Here's McCollum. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Just 4 to shoot. That one goes in.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Raptors trail by 8. Left side Lowry. Kicks it out to VanVleet. 1:36 left to play in the first. He gets it in there.
Well, if you think about Fred VanVleet's handle and his ability to operate at different speeds, you understand how effective he can be on the drive.
Pass to McCollum. From deep three-point range. Rebound by the Raptors.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Trailblazers leading by 4. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. Portland with the ball. Cullen passes to Covington. Now Lillard. Damian Lillard with the jam.
And for a point guard, Lillard has some hops. Outstanding at knowing when to use them for the dunk.
Covington kicks to Lillard. The long distance three is buried. Lillard's got 9.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Lowry against Covington. Van Vliet passes to Boucher. Three-pointer. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing. Well, just a little too physical out there right now. That's already his second foul.
The Trailblazers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
So timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
And momentum going the other way. Can they find some answers?
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
Give your dance back some love, fans. Come on, give it up.
There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp. Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lowry against Covington. Now here is Lowry. He's guarded closely. Passes it to Van Vliet. Looking to end the run. He can't hit that time. He gets it up. And that one released in time, but no good. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Trailblazers lead by 11. We've got more NBA basketball coming. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Trailblazers have really been rolling, haven't they?
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
On the court for the Trailblazers, the high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Anthony is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Cantor in at the center position. Back to Van Vliet, 5 to shoot. Lowry for 3, good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, a trifecta from Kyle Lowry. This guy gets great lift on his jump shot.
Back to McCollum from past the arc. Out to Anthony. There's the triple. Drills it from outside. Anthony's got the lead up to 11 now for the Trailblazers.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
For 3, Van Vliet hits it from three-point range. Van Vliet's got 7.
Well, Fred Van Vliet says, I am coming right back at you with a three-pointer of my own.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for Toronto. Well, Greg, Pascal Siakam won Most Improved Player in the league in 2019, and as we've talked about, had a case for it again in the 2020 voting.
I tell you, Siakam's play jumped so much again. He deserved the recognition. He continued to press himself to be an elite forward, rare for a former MIP winner to even be considered for the award more than once.
But they recover it. Cantor kicks to Anthony. Covington wide open. He fires. It's good from long range. Covington's got his first 3 points of the game.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backboard.
Back to Van Vliet. From deep. Here's Boucher, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred Van Vliet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
Trailblazers leading by 7. Lillard outside. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And that one drops.
Since Covington has arrived in the league, he has come such a long way in his overall game. Great interior work there.
And Lowry gets it to go.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
McCollum dishes to Lillard. Back to McCollum. Latre. The offensive rebound. Portland moving the ball around. It's deflected. Boucher with the steal. Here's Van Vliet. And laid in to finish the break. And now it's just a 4-point Trailblazer lead.
Boy, it took him a while to warm up, but since the second quarter, he's on fire.
Portland's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Lillard against Anunoby. And here's McCollum for 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
Anunoby against Lillard. Back to McCollum. To the inside. That's good from Cantor on the assist by McCollum. Cantor's got his first points of the night.
Well, you have to be effective in the screen and roll game if you're a big man in today's NBA. Cantor, when he's rolling with purpose, look out.
Toronto calls timeout.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Raptors trail by 4. Van Vliet passes to Lowry. Back to Van Vliet, beyond the arc. Portland grabs the miss. Cantor's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that one's good, Lillard.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Lowry with the ball. 6 points for him. 27 seconds left to play in the first half. Van Vliet outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Van Vliet's got 11. Here's Lillard. 11 points in the game. He dishes it to McCollum. Fires the 3. Sinks the triple. 15 points in the game.
And you can't give McCollum any space. Always a threat to pull the trigger.
Lowry for 3, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it... Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. A tremendous start for C.J. McCollum. He ended up with 15 points, 2 assists, and 2 rebounds. Shaq, how'd you think the Trailblazers were playing?
What stood out to me more than anything else was how hard they got after it on the offensive glass. They were keeping possessions alive and converting those rebounds into points.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the...
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Fred Van Vliet out there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
And with Kyle Lowry, the assist numbers don't jump off the page at you, but he has fantastic vision, and his decision-making is also elite.
Greg, for me, what stands out about Kyle Lowry is his willingness to adjust his game based on what his team needs. There's been times in his career where he's been a go-to scorer, and his three-point shooting can be infectious to his team. That toughness on the drive really strikes you. but there's also been times where he takes a back seat to scoring and says, all right, time to get my guys involved. He can do either.
Van Vliet, that ball's nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Lillard from outside, good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
There's Van Vliet, 13 points in the game. Lowry feeling it out a bit. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Canner. Back to Lillard. To the paint. And there's the pass to Covington. Back to Canner. And Canner throws it down.
Well, this is Enes Kanter's comfort zone. At the rack in a hurry.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 6. Pass to Van Vliet for the 3. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Lillard against Anunoby. Lillard dishes to McCollum. Back to Lillard. Outside Lowry. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Lillard, the pass to Canner. Back to Lillard. Out to Anthony. Over Lowry. And it falls over the rim and in. Anthony's got 5.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Toronto calls timeout. I know you appreciate this, Greg. So much of defense now is closing out on the three-point shooting and then protecting the rim. Consequently, pull-up jump shooters are super valuable. And there are a lot of good ones in the NBA right now.
No doubt about it. And Kevin, you know, you think about a few guys. James Harden, I mean, he shoots that step-back 3, but he's a guy that, because of his ability to utilize your inability to defend that three-pointer. Kyrie, Dame Lillard, those are some guys. Chris Paul still as good as anybody in that mid-range area. C.J. McCollum. These are guys that have really feasted and carved out a nice niche for themselves in the NBA because of that ability to take and make jump shots.
And I love that list. You're right on. McCollum outside. Up top, Canner. Van Vliet against McCollum. And Canner throws it down.
Looking back at McCollum's breakout third year, yeah, the scoring skyrocketed, but that assist rate went up as well. Effective as a decision maker.
Lowry passes to Boucher. Fires the 3. Portland grabs the miss. And oh, here we go. McCollum's got it. The fast break chance. Passes to Covington. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Now it's a 6-point Trailblazer lead. Toronto's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Pass to Van Vliet. Raptors moving the ball around. Here's Boucher. It's good. Now he's shooting. 6 for 7.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Lillard against Anunoby. Cantor kicks to McCollum. Lillard right side. McCollum passes to Cantor. Portland needs to get off a shot. And the basket by McCollum.
And give McCollum credit. It's big for his confidence when he's able to muscle these shots in.
Van Vliet outside. Back to Lowry. The pass to Van Vliet. Boucher with the ball. Off target with his 3. Now a timeout called by Portland.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Let's see who's the loudest. Ladies and gentlemen, dance team.
And here's McCollum for three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall.
Well, there's tremendous defensive versatility with Pascal Siakam. He's got reach, he's got length, he's got timing, and he's got...
And so it's Portland with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're... pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll return shortly. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And the Raptors call time here. C.J. McCollum really making a difference here.
You've got to take a timeout, take a breath, and come up with a plan for how to stop this guy.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. He told them, you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Cantor. And it's Anthony in at the 3 slot.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. No good that time. Now Portland takes it the other way. Here's McCollum. Offensive rebound. Out to Anthony. Outside Covington. Pass to Lillard. 5 on the clock. And that one drops for him.
And once they roll the ball out there, Lillard turned on the switch. He is doing it all tonight.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Van Vliet. It's blocked.
Encouraging to see Cantor trying harder on the defensive end. There's height. There's ability to block shots. Go to work, Ennis.
Raptors on defense. 8-point game. Lillard attacking. Goes straight through the defender for the... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double checking, and the game continues on.
Clock at 6. The Raptors need to get a shot off. Boucher's shot is off.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
And the basket by McCollum.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Anthony against Van Vliet. Lowry passes to Boucher. For three, Van Vliet. And Cantor pulls it down. Cantor's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And the basket by McCollum.
It's impressive, the level of domination. At both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Boucher finds Lowry. Pass to Van Vliet to end the cold streak, and that one clearly. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
For three, Van Vliet. And the Raptors miss again.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Covington kicks to Cantor. McCollum dishes to Anthony. Back to McCollum. Knocked away. Takes it out to Covington. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Raptors trail by 18.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Trailblazers.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside, and that was working all game long.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Damian Lillard.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Here's Boucher. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry.
And with that bucket, he ceases a 14-0 run by Portland.
Lillard scanning the floor. The feed to McCollum. There's the dish to Cantor. Portland moving the ball around. Now McCollum, and he makes that one.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Pass to Boucher. Fires for three. Buries it from three-point range. Lillard against Lowry. Outside Covington. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. This one, David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Missing a valued contributor, that can be a challenge. We'll see how they answer the bell.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Baca is out there with Morris. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then it's Paul George. And it's Leonard in at the 3. And for Portland, pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Enes Kanter is out there with Robert Covington. And it's Powell in at the 3. Shots good by Ibaka. Terrific talented backcourts tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
Such a good player on the in-between game, weaving behind bodies to find some space. And CJ cashes in.
From beyond the arc and then some. McCollum's got his second basket of the night.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the versatility of Paul George's game, elite defense and rebounding, steals and deflections.
You think about Paul George moving to several teams, yet still having the impact on both ends of the floor. I think that is a telltale sign that you have an elite talent in Paul George.
Now, here's Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And McCollum puts up a deep 3, an absolute bomb from three-point range. McCollum's got 8 points.
And this is part of the patience of C.J. McCollum. In-air adjustments with the defender on him. You have to like that body control.
That one falls.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Lillard. Paul George making his last shot. And the basket is good.
Man, both on balance and on point. Damian working through that mid-range area now.
George with the ball. Out to Ibaka. The 3. Nailed from three-point land. 5 points in the game.
Bit of a picture-perfect start here to this game. They've connected on all 3 looks.
The pass to McCollum. It's up a 3. The Trailblazers get it back in a new 14. Kanter inside, working on Ibaka. Here's McCollum, and it's sent back by George.
Not many guys have the two-way ability of a Paul George, just as dangerous defensively as he can be offensively.
Leonard inside, covered by Lillard. They retain possession. Here's Morris, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Powell kicks to McCollum. Pass to Powell. Now Kanter kicks it out to Covington. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
And Marcus Morris has raised some eyebrows in the last couple of years, just being a much more efficient scorer.
Anthony's checked in for Portland. McCollum feeling it out a bit. And they pick up 2. McCollum's got 10 points in the game. And last season, Marcus Morris is named one of the hottest on the trade market.
Yeah, there's a lot going on in Marcus Morris's offseason a year ago. A lot of contenders looking to add him to the roster. Handshake deal with the Spurs, switch to the Knicks, and then eventually traded to the Clippers. So grab your musical chair and try to find a seat.
Here's Lillard. Paul George making his last shot.
Man, he's got that touch working tonight, shooting the ball very well to start this one.
Outside Leonard. Out to Ibaka from outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Kanter's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And we talk a lot about the bully ball that Carmelo can play with, on display that time.
Portland shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Now here's Leonard. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Outside, George. A three-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, Paul George ready to shoot as soon as he caught it. Quick release there.
Lillard outside. McCollum with the ball. George picks him up. George against McCollum. Shot clock at 6. Here's Cantor. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's George. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 11.
Well, Paul George has definitely garnered some strength through the years now, and he's developed that over time in the offseason, being diligent with his work ethic and gets through contact on that play.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
C.J. McCollum, he's feeling. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the court for the Trailblazers, the high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Enes Kanter. And it's Anthony in at the 3 slot.
Well, when you get into a system, your first system in the league, where you share the ball, Kawhi Leonard keeping his head up and finding the open man.
It's a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Kevin, good evening. The Clippers were picked by many to win the title last year. Now, they didn't get it done, but Kawhi Leonard is not concerned. He said, we've just got to keep getting better, keep fighting. It's about the right team peaking at the right time. Guys are hoping this season their talent and their fight will win out. Back to you.
We will see. Good stuff, D.A. Thanks. Now McCollum after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. Stolen by George.
That's their first of the game, though, so sharp passing has helped them to craft this lead.
Ibaka for 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Nobody near Lillard. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Lillard's got the lead up to 8 now for Portland. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Ibaka outside. Fires from deep. Drains the 3-pointer. Ibaka's got 8 points. Today, Greg, we see a lot more friendly rivalries. Does that bother you?
Not at all. I mean, people like to say, well, our era had the rivalries were more bitter. I disagree with that. I think guys are every bit as competitive today as they've ever been.
That's good to hear.
They just also have more exposure and opportunity to be around one another. Kids today growing up, they've been playing against each other since the 5th, 6th grade in national tournaments. When we played, we didn't get to see the other top players around the country. So I think that was one reason why you didn't have a closeness with guys that unless you were on the same team.
And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Serge Ibaka. Portland's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Now, here's Lillard. He's got 7, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Well, he can shoot the 3, so defenses have to go out and overplay him, and that's what creates lanes for him to do stuff like that.
Outside Leonard. Back to George. Ibaka, wide open, he fires. From outside, off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
McCollum finds Anthony. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists in the game. Leonard. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Outside, George. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Nice break. Here come the Trailblazers. It's stolen by Morris. Leonard on the wing. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
And in a player empowerment era, no greater power move than Kawhi Leonard's last year. Fresh off a Finals MVP with the Raptors, he signed with his hometown Clippers and compelled a trade for Paul George.
Think about that 14-month run where Kawhi Leonard made his way to Toronto, a team that was on the cusp for many seasons. Goes there, wins the MVP and the championship for the Raptors, and then ends up in his hometown of Los Angeles to try to do the same for the Clippers. Now that's getting it done and writing your own story.
And he's good on the three ball.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
And George kicks to Leonard. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Kept alive. Clippers trail by 9. .23 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Ibaka finds George. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lillard, the pass to McCollum. Here's Lillard. 2 free throws coming up. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And so it's Portland enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight, a lot of three.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA. A tremendous start for C.J. McCollum. He had 20 points, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. Check. And that.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Paul George is out there with Patrick Beverley. Then it's Marcus Morris. Then it's Ibaka. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. And the basket by McCollum.
Well, he's just so good as C.J. McCollum at when to put the ball down on the floor and penetrate to the inside.
Outside Leonard. Outside George. Up top Ibaka. Back to George. Shot clock at 5. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Now, Paul George right now invested fully in this game and on both ends of the floor. Relentless on offense thus far.
Lillard against Leonard. Lillard dishes to Covington. McCollum outside, inside. Lillard outside.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
And George kicks to Leonard. Takes the three. Ibaka for three. C.J. McCollum comes up with the rebound.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Lillard outside. And he comes up with the deuce. Lillard's got the lead up to 14 now for Portland.
He's just such a dynamite scorer, and for 82 games of a regular season, Lillard's in attack mode.
And on the wing, covered by Anthony. And here's George for three. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
McCollum outside, shoots the three. Kicks it out to Lillard. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Morris trying to free himself up, and it's Leonard missing. Trailblazers leading by 11. And a deep three from Lillard. Hits the jumper in space. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Is it possible his sweet touch is getting sweeter, guys?
McCollum against George. The three. And Cantor pulls it down. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. McCollum against George. Anthony taking his time here. Back to McCollum. 5 to shoot. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently. How about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back
George
to, how
Hill.
about Kobe going to the Lakers? McHale and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit. And I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future. And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second three of the half right there.
Pass to Lillard. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And Cantor throws it down.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 16. Passes it to Beverly. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by McCollum. Out to Morris. And here's Leonard. He's got 7. From deep. No good that time. And it's Portland the other way. Lillard attacking and out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. .35 seconds left in the third. Morris against Covington. Here's Beverly. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Damian Lillard.
Patrick Beverly is going to come at you every night. Just an inspiring player that way, and daring the defense to get physical with him on that play.
All free throws good from Beverly. Here's Lillard. 22 points for him. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. McCollum outside. Back to Lillard. 6 to shoot. And it's McCollum off the drive. And it's sent back by George. And And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Clippers trail by 14. Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Anthony is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Cantor in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Portland. George, that's a two-pointer, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, height and length at that position for Paul George, that's problematic for a defender, and he used his size to draw the foul that time.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies. I'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Outside Leonard, three-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by George. Leonard's got it back down to single digits for Los Angeles. Lillard looking around. And Cantor now top the key. It's McCollum with the drive. It's good. McCollum's got 27 points.
CJ operating like a surgeon out there tonight.
George passes to Beverly. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And here's George for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Lillard outside. They get it back. McCollum outside. Down low. Here's Cantor. And rattles out the dunk. You know, the layup might have been a better shot for him. Beverly against Lillard. And Beverly kicks to George. Back to Beverly. This one for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Feeds it to Anthony. The pass to Lillard. McCollum with the ball. Cantor finds McCollum. Back to Cantor. Trailblazers moving the ball around. And Cantor throws it down.
You just don't want to give away points by giving away passing lanes. McCollum right there waiting for one, then threads the needle.
George passes to Beverly. Back to George. Ibaka outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 6 assists here tonight. Trailblazers leading by 4. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. And Lillard kicks to McCollum. Gets the three-pointer to fall. McCollum's got 10 points here in the second half.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
Pass to Beverly. Now Ibaka. A 3-ball. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Big stakes, big bucket. Ibaka showing he has the mettle to rise to the challenge.
Lillard, right side. And Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Anthony against Leonard. Outside, George. Plenty of space. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. 28 points for George.
Yeah, Paul George sharpening his swords now. Love to see him take that shot.
Pass to McCollum. Back to Lillard. That's the three fly. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Yeah, I think the scouting report says you got to chase him off the three-point line. Not a good job defensively there, but a great job by Lillard to knock it down.
George with no one around. It drops. And now they trail by just 4.
That's why you turn to Paul George. These moments are for PG.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Lillard. He kicks it to Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside Leonard. Outside George. From downtown. That shot off the mark. And so the big win by Portland in a tight game. It was all right, David. Thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. the tip-off. Hey, Dave.
Hey, Kevin. Well, another Kevin. Kevin.
It does indeed. Thanks, David. So the next starting five. Griffin is out there with Durant. Then there's Harris. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving in at the shooting guard position. And for Los Angeles, Paul George is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Ibaka. Then it's Marcus Morris. And it's Leonard in the free spot. Now, here is George. Inside. And the shot goes in. Greg, we've got two terrific highlight-making teams, both athletic in so many ways.
You know, it makes me harken all the way back to college, and one of my teammates, Stacey Ogden, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside. Well, we're going to see a lot of his impact in tonight's game.
Here's George. James Harden picking up that last basket. Now the pass to Kennard. His three-pointers off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Durant, and he gets it to go.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
And so George will bring it up for the Clippers. Passes it to Kennard. Launches it. It's hauled in by Harris. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard. Los Angeles on D.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Kennard finds Ibaka. Just 5 on the clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Morris passes to Ibaka.
And beating the shot clock just before time runs out, Ibaka has certainly increased his court awareness year to year.
Durant dishes to Harden. 18 feet out, and it's good off the glass.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
George looking around. Whistle ball. Basket is good, so a chance here for a three-point play.
Boy, a nice show of strength that time from Paul George, absorbing the hit and still carving out space. To get the shot to go down.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Jordan's checked in. Harden against George. Harden kicks to Durant. He dishes it to Harris. Right side Irving. Jacks up a three. The shot comes out. The Clippers go the other way with it. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Ibaka for three. Here's Kennard. And yes, it's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Durant in the corner. Irving with it. Crafty move. And the layup is up and in.
I think he's the most creative finisher in the league. Irving's so good at finding holes in the defense.
The Clippers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. In the corner, George with it. To the paint. And Ibaka kicks to George. Here's the three. Jordan with the rebound. Brooklyn trailing. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Outside, George lets it go from 14. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
And that kind of awareness from George is really exceptional. Catching the defense flat-footed by rising up immediately on the catch.
Here's Harden outside for KD. Outside Irving. Jordan trying to free himself up. Brooklyn gets it back with the new shot clock at 14. George against Harden. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And there's Katie. That's good on the assist by Harden. Durant's got 5 now.
And, you know, when Durant gets a look from that distance, he's letting it fly.
Morris outside, left side of Ibaka. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. He's got 6.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They trail by 1. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. The Clippers have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And every single season, Paul George has kicked his game up another level. I think he's a premier two-way forward who gets it done at both ends.
Harden kicks to Durant. There's the 3. Here's Jordan. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right at.
You know, this game, you know, it's
Greg, you know this. It takes time mentally for the game to slow down.
It's a great point. This is why most championship teams are laden with seasoned veterans. You can't rush experience. It happens at its own pace.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, they've come out of that locker room with the hot hand. Those jumpers have been falling for them.
And
Mercy, mercy me. Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
Harden against George. The wide open look for Durant. No good on the triple. The Clippers in the lead. Pass to George. Well, we played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And good that time.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
The importance of the three-point shot never greater than right now. And in your eyes, there are some players who are just absolutely dead, solid, perfect from distance.
No doubt about it. And you know, there's 3 guys to me, though, that kind of separate themselves. And it's one, because you have to honor their ability equally off the dribble, from 3, and at attacking the paint. Steph Curry, James Harden, and Damian Lillard. Those 3 guys can all hit pull-ups and step-backs from range off the dribble. They all got great vision, you know, so they can take advantage of defenses that get caught loading a little too much. And then they also are terrific in the paint at getting to the free throw line. So those are the 3 guys, I think, that create the most havoc when you start talking about having a guard the three-point line.
The 3 from KD. Let's keep it alive. Harden kicks to KD to stop the run. Goes up again, feeds to Jordan. And a wide open look for Irving. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
And the pass to Kennard. Out to Ibaka. And he uses the glass on the layup. Ibaka's got 8 points.
And the lean frame of Ibaka, taking the punishment, but still converting the basket. Toughness.
Harden the pass to Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. They get it again. Outside Durant. To the inside. Harris inside. Morris is there. Back to Harris. Tries again. Count it. Good.
Boy, guys, once Harris gets a little room to shoot it, he is really sweet. Automatic.
1:53 left in the first half. Guard the pass to Ibaka. And Ibaka slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Out to Harris. Leonard with the steal. Stolen by Harden. Harris dishes to Harden. Good. And Harris gets the assist. 11 points in the game.
You know, tremendous and wonderful balance from Harden. This dude could have been a running back of the highest caliber with his size, dexterity, and balance. Never lets the defense get him out of his rhythm.
Kennard finds Ibaka. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And George with the stuff.
No success thus far trying to guard George tonight. I mean, he is absolutely shredding him.
To the middle. Harden against George. And Brooklyn with another turnover here. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Passes it to Kennard. And here is Ibaka. Can't hit that one. Jordan with some nice D. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Harden's got the ball. Harris misses. And there's the call on Durant. And that'll be his third foul so far. Los Angeles leading by 6. On the wing, George. Defended by Durant. George with the ball. He's got 17. Pass to Kennard. Here's Ibaka. And Ibaka slams it in.
Yeah, leaving nothing to chance there. Ibaka goes up strong and finishes with a little attitude.
And so it's Los Angeles in the... All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Paul George, taking care of business in this one. He ended up with 17 points, 3... And that...
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got DeAndre Jordan. Harden out there with Irving. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Durant in at the power forward. George against KD. To the inside. And Serge Ibaka, the bucket on the assist by Morris. Morris has got his 4th assist in this one. Nets trail by 10. And Harden launches it from deep. Irving for 3. The Clippers grab the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The net shooting here, about 46% for the game. Fast break, here we go. Leonard kicks to Kennard. Offline with his 3. Brooklyn with the ball. Boy, Greg, there is a lot to like offensively for Luke Kennard.
I tell you, he can shoot it. He's a crafty finisher and really improving as a passer. The question mark is the defensive end. 6'5" in height and wingspan, not elite too, so he's got to get by on his instincts and his anticipation.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, I love the court awareness from Kawhi there. Dependable at getting it to his uncovered teammates.
Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down now to just 11 on the basket from James Harden. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pass to Kennard. Launches a 3, and again Los Angeles with a triple.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
The deep 3 from Harden, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
The pass to Kennard. And Ibaka kicks to Kennard. Ibaka, the pass to George. Morris outside, inside, 6 on the shot clock. Count that one. Ibaka's got 16 points.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Leonard with no one around. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
The 3 from Harden. 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet.
And this is why you got to be in Harden's jersey. I mean, if you lay off of him for a second, he burns you with that quick shot.
Durant against George. Durant with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. Harden's got the ball. The shot's good from Irving.
And, you know, when you get a clean look at the rim, Harden usually will find you. I think he's underrated and undervalued at making his teammates better.
Outside, George passes it to Kennard. Kept alive. Lets it go with a 3. No good on that one. Nets trail by 11. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Irving from long range. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Kennard's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's been a different guy here in the second half. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
Yep, that one goes.
He's flipped the script here in this half, shooting a much higher percentage from the field.
Clippers leading by 9. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Kennard, the pass to Ibaka. Kennard against KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Clippers shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Kennard. Down low, here's Ibaka, and Ibaka slams it in.
And this is what Ibaka supporters point to. If given the chance, he has the physical ability and skill set to do major damage on the offensive end.
Now, here is Harden. Got it off in time. No good on the last second attempt there. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. A moment now to reset the lineups brought to us by Gatorade, all fueled up here for the 4th quarter. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got Paul George. Marcus Morris is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Ibaka in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now George. Pass to Kennard. Launches a 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Leonard against Durant. Now the pass to Harden. From deep three-point range, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
And George, here we go. Ibaka, the pass to George. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, excellent determination there from George. This wasn't going to be denied. Fighting off the physical contact and nailing the shot over good defense.
Nets trail by 12. Here is Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
George against Harden. Passes to Kennard. From downtown, the shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 6 assists in the game.
And he's caught fire from long range here in the second half.
Harden, no good. Los Angeles leading by 12. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And he moves so well. When Leonard drives the lane, it's pretty much a guaranteed bucket. Terrific body control, and he plays with the ultimate force.
And Harden launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And George, here we go. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Amazing athleticism from George. I mean, sprinting towards the bucket and getting there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Harden surveying the D. Right side Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
The shot's good from Kennard.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And really deep through that time.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
George passes to Ibaka. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Back to Kennard. George dishes to Ibaka. Great D that time from Jordan.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And it's Irving missing. And here's George. 40 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Ibaka finds Kennard. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
The three from George. Pass to Kennard. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And it's off from three-point range. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Boy, great display of concentration and tenacity from Irving there. Fighting his way through contact, getting it up and down, plus the foul.
Kennard with the ball. Off the mark. So the Clippers winning this one easily. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. Sure is. Thanks, D.A. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Porter. Gordon out there with Jokic. Then there's Murray. And it's Barton in at the 2 spot. And for the Nets, Joe Harris is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Jordan. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. Now here's Murray. Outside Porter. From deep. Rebound Brooklyn. In transition, here come the Nets. And a wide open look for Irving. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. We got a lot of talent in the front court tonight between these 2 teams, Doris. That's where a lot of the focus for us will be.
We will have an opportunity to see offense being run through the low post. So the interior defense is going to have to be strong. Will you send an extra defender? Where will that defender come from? There's a lot to play out here tonight, Kevin.
And here's Harden after Michael Porter made the last 3-pointer. Harden against Gordon.
Well, the multi-time scoring champion Kevin Durant is showing you he has got as complete a game as there is in the NBA. What a pretty pass.
Outside Porter. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And the basket is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Harris following the basket by Jokic. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And that one's good, Barton.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
From the arc, they grab their own miss. Jordan laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
What about the intensity? Go ahead, Mr. Jordan. We see you working out there.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
And if you're drawing up your starting 5 for team irrational confidence, Jamal Murray makes a strong case. This guy is fearless.
Now Kevin Durant following the miss by Michael Porter from deep. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Durant. Harden's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Yeah, I love watching Harden be aggressive inside. One of the most efficient scorers in our game.
Outside Porter from deep 3-point range. Rebound Brooklyn. And Murray, we know, can be streaky, Greg. Still mid-30% for his career from 3-point range.
Of course, the degree of difficulty pretty high on a lot of his shots. Off the bounce with a hand in his face. And he's more than a shooter, a versatile scorer who can get it done in a variety of ways.
Jokic finds Porter and finished off by Porter.
He just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk, and he doesn't think twice about it.
KD looking around. On the wing, Harris. 1:49 left in the first. Shoots from the block. Back to KD. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
And this is Durant's game, right? As soon as he catches the ball, he's ready. Pre-shot preparation outstanding.
Outside Porter shoots the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Porter's got 8.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Knocks it loose and stolen by Kyrie Irving. And here's Harris from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Porter kicks to Murray. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. Barton wide open. He fires, and he's good on the 3-ball. He has 6.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Gordon against Harden. And it's blocked by Gordon.
How about the timing of Aaron Gordon? This guy has got the ability to rise up and send it back.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barton. Just 5 to shoot. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Durant uses the glass to finish the layup. KD's got his second bucket of the night.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And that one, good.
And the confidence from Murray, just so efficient from the interior.
Harden against Gordon. From deep. Harden can't hit. Lob pass to Gordon. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And the jam by Harden.
You know, and with how deliberate he can be, Harden still can surprise defenders with that burst, that underrated vertical that he possesses.
Back to the action after this word. And we caught it before the game with Nikola Jokic, who had a
selfless. I mean, you need to cure.
Greg, there are areas of Jokic's game where he probably is the best in the world.
I can't think of a center with better floor vision or better passing ability. His positioning, his angles, his ability to use his size to maximize effectiveness, all at an elite level.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Jordan is out there with Durant. Then it's Joe Harris. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harden in at the point guard. So that's the Nets 5. Murray against Irving. Outside, Porter lets the three fly. Wow, drew the contact in that. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, the superstar players always get the headlines, but you need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champions, to win. So that being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look for?
You know, Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. Obviously, in today's game, spot-up shooting is critically important. And then you got to factor in versatility. You need guys that can guard multiple positions, that give you some protection, but obviously that can also shoot the basketball. And I think it's critical having that instant offense guy coming off the bench as well to when your team's in a bit of a funk, somebody you can trust to kind of light a fire.
Good points. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. There's the pass to Jordan. Outside, KD. 5 on the clock. No good on the shot. And the Nuggets going the other way. And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That's foul number 2 for him. The Nuggets leading by 7.
And with Kevin Durant recovering from the Achilles injury, glad we get to see one of the all-time greats back in action.
No doubt, Greg. And KD is trying to navigate his way through one of the most difficult injuries a basketball player can face. But we know unequivocally this man will go down as one of the elite scorers in NBA history. That combination of size and shooting is truly something to behold.
And it's Murray penetrating.
And love seeing Murray take it strong to the rack. A phenomenal finisher inside.
Harden against Gordon. Pass to KD. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Murray outside. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
And once Porter has some momentum behind him, boy, he just rides it to the basket. An exceptional dunker of the ball.
Outside for Jordan. The dish now to Durant. Nets passing it around. Just 5 to shoot. Irving finds Durant. Can't cash in from the high post.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And finished off by KD.
Well, this is the court awareness that Joe Harris gives you. He is so skilled at realizing how to give his teammates an open look.
It's Barton with the drive. And it's sent back by KD. In transition, here come the Nets. Harris kicks to Irving. Fires from 18. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Harris has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nets. Murray with it. He's picked up by Irving. And a wide-open look for Porter. Denver the rebound. Here's the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Porter's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And such a sharp shooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
But they'll get another chance. Jordan the pass to Durant, and the shot is good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The Nets shooting their first free throw of the night.
I think Kevin Durant, it's obvious how much passion and pride he takes in playing the game at the highest level. It is such an honor watching this guy work.
Passes it to Porter. Now Jokic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kevin Durant.
And for Jokic, a slow start to last season. Came in heavy, lost over 20 pounds as he played his way into shape. And boy, did he come on strong down the stretch.
Uncharacteristic trip to...
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the basket by Gordon.
Well, you have to admire the strength of Aaron Gordon. This guy is adept at finding his way through...
Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below!
Woo!
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
It's Porter outside, and the last second attempt does not go in for him.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good game we have here after one half of play. Everybody, welcome back for our halftime show. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny Smith. What a start for Michael Porter. He ended up with 19 points, 2 rebounds, and one of the strengths of this. And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Michael Porter.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Millsap and Jokic, the big men. Bill Barton is out there with Murray, and it's Porter at the small forward. Here's Murray, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And with what we saw in the bubble, Murray has clearly elevated his game. Showed that he could be a #1 option on offense. I mean, his output was an incredible part of that run for the Nuggets.
And so Murray nails both of them. You know, Greg, the further we went into the playoffs, the more Jamal Murray looked like a star.
I mean, Kevin, big shots in clutch situations, logged heavy minutes, but, you know, never wavered. A truly heroic performance from Murray all postseason.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Murray against Irving. Murray outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Millsap, and Millsap snaps it in.
Clock ticking down. Millsap showing the calm to finish the play.
Nets trail by 5. Harden kicks to Jordan. KD on the wing. And the wing jumper offline. And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That's his third foul of the game. Denver's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Outside, Porter. Jokic on top. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. And it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Outside, KD. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
They are just killing them on the interior.
The Nets have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And it's Millsap with the ball for the Nuggets. They've held a 12-point lead early. Murray against Harris. And it's Murray penetrating. Porter outside. The rebound by the Nets. Now here is Irving. He has 5. Porter with a block.
And, you know, as he learns the game at this level, he's going to block more shots. Porter has the length and the ability to move his feet.
Durant, and then Durant with the jam. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. For 3, Murray buries it from 3-point range. Murray's got 9.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Harden has a wide open look. No good with the triple. The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's Jokic. Again, the Nuggets score.
Nice touch on the jump shot. Jokic's shooting ability changes his team's definition of spacing.
Left side, Irving. 14 feet away. Out to KD. Clock at 6. Back to Jordan. The pass to Irving. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. That one on Porter.
Well, guys, you see it so often. Kyrie Irving's speed makes him easy to foul.
And he nails the 3rd.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Porter with it. Picked up by Harris. Harris against Porter. 1:19 left in the third quarter. And the shot goes in.
And how about the strength from the big fella? Porter is used to having to power through contact.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. Nets trail by 7. The kick out to Irving. Back to Harden. All sorts of time and a little luck that time, but it drops. Harden's got 4 this quarter.
Well, Kyrie Irving has such a good sense of when his teammates are going to create an opportunity, and he puts the pass on time and on target.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
It's Durant on the wing. Harden defending. Harden inside the three-point line. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Well, we know, Greg, that Jokic is such a unique talent at that center position. Young player, already top 10 in career triple-doubles.
How about the most triple-doubles ever by a foreign player? You think of the great skilled European big man. Jokic, arguably the most skilled of them all. A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Murray against Durant. The kick out to Porter. Three-pointer, Barton. Offensive rebound. Millsap passes to Barton. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Barton's got 8.
And Millsap is a team player. Someone who is very willing to make the right pass to an open teammate.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And Murray has it all. A deadly shooter and a remarkable penetrator. Terrific guard play.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Denver on top, leading by 8. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then there's Harris. And it's Jordan in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Pass to Millsap. Just 5 on the clock. And he makes that one. Millsap's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Denver.
With a solid mid-range shot, Millsap's game does so much more for his team's spacing.
Paul Millsap with the rebound.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
And that one's good. Jokic.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Harris, no good.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Murray dishes to Millsap. The Nuggets moving the ball around. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And that one, good. Millsap's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets. Harden against Millsap. Count it. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, against aggressive defense, but Kevin Durant so good at keeping his balance even amidst getting knocked around.
And that's his fourth, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
Here's Murray. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Harden against Millsap. Harden scanning the floor. Millsap grabs the miss. Millsap's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Barton gets it to go on the assist by Millsap.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
KD's shot is good.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
KD against Murray. At the top of the key, Millsap. Clock at 4. And that one drops. Millsap's got 6 in the quarter.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Superb at finishing through contact. Harden is just so elusive and creative on those strong drives.
Murray against KD. Shoots off the step back. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And the Nuggets lead by 16. Millsap against Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And it's another James Harden special we're witnessing here tonight. I think this fella's got some game.
Here's Murray. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite-level passer.
The kick out to Porter. It's Barton on the wing, covered by Irving. And Barton throws it down.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Nuggets.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jamal Murray.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Back to KD, and stolen by Barton. Floats it up for Jokic. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Up the floor. KD's shot is good.
Boy, there is an ease with which Kevin Durant plays the game. This guy knows I can score from anywhere right now.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Jordan. And it's sent back by KD. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Back to Barton. On the money with the open jumper.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul. Durant finds Irving. Bangs home the trifecta.
As soon as Kyrie Irving crosses half court, you have got to guard him, and you've got to be balanced because this guy is an effective, dominant offensive presence.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. in at the forward slot. And Van Vliet out there with Lowry. And it's Boucher in at the 5 down low. And for Denver, Jamal Murray is out there with Will Barton. Then it's Michael Porter. And there's Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 7, filling out the middle.
And the amazing athleticism of Murray just taking off towards the rim for the game.
And the Raptors with possession. Outside line. Lowry. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And the teams we're seeing tonight, Steve, they have very deep rotation.
And Kevin, when you can go maybe 10 deep, it keeps your locker room happy. It also protects your team against injuries sinking a season.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And the D has no answer for Murray. Just absolutely ferocious at attacking the basket.
Here's Lowry. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you look over the course of Kyle Lowry's career. He's bounced around for quite some time, but boy, has he found a home in Toronto.
And you know, GA, a few summers back, had a chance to leave, but he stayed with the Toronto Raptors. What a decision that was. Reason why? He helped lead this team to their first title. Kyle Lowry's been loved by this franchise. He'll go down as one of the all-time great Raptors.
Now here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
So it's Toronto now. The Nuggets hitting the bucket. Hits it from three-point range.
This is what I like about Lowry. Not just looking for his shot, even though he's an excellent scorer.
Anunoby against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Count that one from Van Vliet.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
Nuggets have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And there's the pass to Porter. Back to Murray. Back to Porter. Shot clock at 5. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. The offensive rebound.
After 4 straight makes, couldn't quite get that one to go down. Still a terrific start.
Here's Lowry, and another basket for Toronto.
I'll tell you what, Lowry has a number of ways to beat you from the mid-range.
Murray with it, now guarded by Siakam. Murray against Siakam. Murray right side. To the inside, Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
So timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Lowry looking around. Here's Van Vliet. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 3rd assist on the night. The Nuggets trail by 3. Pass to Porter. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Here's Murray. 8 points for him. 1:33 left here in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. There's Porter with the 3. It doesn't go for him. So the Raptors will take it the other way. against Gordon. Banked in off the glass. Lowry's got 8 points.
He's a great finisher for a player his size. When Kyle Lowry gets a step to the hoop, he's going for the bucket.
Anunoby against Murray. Anunoby sends it back. Toronto working the ball around now. To the middle. Here's Lowry. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pushing it up. Ahead by himself. Now, here's Jokic. Boucher defending. Murray against Anunoby. Porter at the elbow. That one goes in.
And shots like this are why people are just so high on Porter. Has such a quick release on that jumper.
Now, here's Lowry. He's got 8. Pass to Van Vliet. Outside for Lowry. Here's Boucher. Off target from outside. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. For 3, Murray, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for the Toronto Raptors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. We recently checked in with Jamal Murray, who discussed the team's approach to each game.
The mentality of how we play, how we move the ball.
Greg sounds like something a coach would say.
It's probably something his coach has said time and time again, but Murray's really matured into a reliable, sometimes spectacular performer for this team.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen so far from the Raptors guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
So for Toronto right now, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet, and it's Boucher in at the 5. Here's Murray following the basket by Fred VanVleet. And it's Murray penetrating, and it's Murray with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And stolen by Murray. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Teams have dynasties. The 90s, Michael Jordan. We've seen it over the many decades. Over the next decade, though, who do you think is going to lead the pack there, Greg?
Ooh, that's a great question. You know, with the way Father Time is treating LeBron, you might have to wait and see because he is still playing at such a high level. But, you know, obviously Giannis has got to be on the short list with the Bucks. For me, I really look at Luka in Dallas. I just feel like with Kristaps Porzingis, that duo could just be deadly with how the game is played. But don't sleep on the Celtics with Tatum and Brown and that group that they have, with the front office they have, man, I think the league overall is going to be in great shape moving forward.
It sure seems that way. The Raptors shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
You know, the universal theme to Lowry's game is toughness. Mentally and physically, he tries to wear you down.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's foul number 2 for him. The Nuggets have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Van Vliet finds Lowry. Back to Van Vliet. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Van Vliet's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Fred Van Vliet, a weapon from the outside, has a great shot that he can pull up at a moment's notice. He's consistent on catch and shoots as well as off the dribble.
And here's Lowry. After Michael Porter made the last three-pointer. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. That's going to send Kyle Lowry to the line. It's going to be on Jokic. The Raptors have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And with Van Vliet, about half of his shots are from deep.
Yeah, you're right, GA. That's the number 1 part of his offense, of his game right now. He can shoot it deep, but he also can drive it. He shoots a low field goal percentage from those shots because of the distance. But I love Fred Van Vliet. He knows how to play.
Count that one from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 13.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
1:53 left in the first half. Murray surveying the D. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Murray against Van Vliet. The shot from the low post is good. Van Vliet's got 8 points in the quarter.
Completely on his game. Hasn't missed a shot all night. A big part of why this team is winning.
And it's Murray penetrating. Porter passes to Jokic. Murray against Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Murray. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Toronto calls timeout.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Raptors have gotten on a roll and just kept going here in the second quarter. 8 of 8. Wow. Pass to Van Vliet. Jacks up a 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 6 assists now in the game.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
Now here's Murray. 14 points for him. Basket good. 43 seconds left now here in the second. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And that's his 3rd foul. The chance you take leaving him in with 2. Let's see if they'll sit him now until the half.
Murray against Lowry. Murray outside. The kick out to Porter. Offensive rebound. A second chance effort. With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut to just 1 in the basket from Jokic.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
And the basket by Lowry.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And here is Murray. He's got 16. For 3. Sinks the triple. Murray's got it all tied up now for Denver.
And with Murray, you have an all-around scorer, someone who feels comfortable shooting from just about any spot on the court.
Toronto calls timeout. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
You have to make it harder for him to score. Deny the ball, even double, whatever it takes to force someone else to beat you.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He comes away with
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Tremendous first half. Glad to have you back. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Jamal Murray had a huge first quarter. He ended up with 19 points, 2 steals, and 5 assists. Shaq, let's get your take on Denver.
It's been a...
That's all for now. Say goodbye.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, if you want to get into your offense quickly before the defense can set up, creating turnovers is a great way to do it.
We've got Will Barton, Aaron Gordon out there with Jokic. Then there's Murray, and it's Porter at the threesome. That's the group for Mike Malone getting going here in the second half.
And we've seen this. There are certain nights when Lowry just decides to take over.
Outside Porter. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Here's Gordon. Back to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Barton kicks to Jokic. Lays it up off the glass. Jokic has got 10.
Plays a rugged game down low. Jokic's toughness adds character to the identity of this team.
Here's Lowry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon. I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up in a preseason game. We played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You better bring your A game.
And thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. Fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
For 3, Murray. Porter finds Murray. Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
And the precise passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the floor.
Gordon against Lowry. Van Vliet wide open. Boucher passes to Anunoby. And stolen by Murray. Here's Porter. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Feeds it to Porter. Murray against Anunoby. Back to Porter for the lead. They get it back. Murray outside. With 1 on the clock. And it's Murray with the jam.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the Raptors. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Murray with it. He's got 21. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with Holt. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The drive by Lowry. Chalk up 2 there. Lowry's got 8 here in the quarter.
He's heady. He's unselfish. All Van Vliet does is make winning plays.
And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. Raptors with the lead. Outside Lowry. The pass to Boucher. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 8th assist here tonight.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Passes it to Jokic. Picked off in midair. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Now it's a 6-point Raptor lead.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Outside Porter. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Here's Lowry. That one good for 2. Lowry's got the lead up to 6 now for the Raptors.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
For 3, Murray. Gordon kicks to Murray. Pass to Porter. Shot clock at 6. Jokic, and it's blocked. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Van Vliet through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
This is what happens when Fred gets into a rhythm. His whole offensive game rises to another level.
Here's Murray. He's got 23. Outside Porter. There's the pass to Jokic. Boucher with the steal. And so it's the Toronto Raptors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. And Van Vliet out there with Lowry. And it's Boucher in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Lowry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lowry's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for Toronto.
Kyle Lowry is a very tough guy for 6'1". He's a guy who loves to attack the inside, even though he's small.
And Jokic throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Van Vliet. And it's good for 2. Van Vliet's got 24.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Passes it to Jokic. Outside Porter. Now Murray. There's the triple. They get it back. And Jokic slams it in.
And this is why Jokic is an all-star, all-NBA caliber talent, because of his ability to dominate in an effortless fashion.
Lowry finds Anunoby. That 3 off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Lob pass to Gordon. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Van Vliet against Murray. Here's Lowry. And the layup's good off the glass. Lowry's got 14 points here in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
He just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk, and he doesn't think twice about it.
Van Vliet, that's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Van Vliet's got 4 points now in the quarter.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Pass to Jokic. The feed to Murray. 5 to shoot. That one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Jokic.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Van Vliet with the bucket. Van Vliet's got 28.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Now here's Murray. He kicks it to Porter. Inside, Jokic scored the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
141 left in the fourth quarter. He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
He's gone from undrafted to a champion. Fred VanVleet has come a long way, and he's not done yet, in my opinion. Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
Murray kicks to Porter. Back to Murray. We've got 128 left here in the fourth quarter. And Jokic throws it down.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Raptors leading by 4. Outside Lowry. Down low. Shots good by Boucher.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
1:15 left in the fourth quarter.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move.
And that one's good by Porter.
Just refusing to back down when the spotlight's brightest. Porter outstanding at taking over here in the clutch.
Here's Van Vliet. Count it.
Fearless at the finish. Fred is just unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Outside, Porter fires the 3. The shot missing. And here's Lowry. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. And now an 8-point Raptor lead.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Toronto calls timeout. They're up by 5. 26 seconds left in the fourth. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Kyle Lowry.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. During the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. He challenged them to hold on to the lead. He said, you are in control of the game right now, and it's up to you if we win this game. Take the responsibility and own it and close this thing out like you can. We'll see if you can get it done, guys.
And so it's the Raptors winning this one. David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. stays working and stays true. David, thank you. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Red Van Vliet out there with Lowry. And it's Boucher in at the 5 down low. And for Portland, the high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Anthony's out there with Robert Covington. And it's Cantor in at the center, filling out the middle. It's stolen by Lowry. Out left to the wing. Here's Siakam. And that one is off. Now Portland takes it the other way. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got the fast break chance. And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for Toronto.
Well, you look at the career that Dame Lillard has had so far. Taken 6th in the 2012 draft out of Weber State. A small school, but this guy became a franchise player immediately for the Blazers.
Lillard attacking. Kicks to McCollum. Back to Lillard from deep three-point range. Trailblazers moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
His free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Siakam. And at last, they get one to fall. And thinking of Lillard, the numbers over his career are incredible.
And Lillard found his strength as a shooter, and boy, did he exploit it. He's been averaging 20 points per game almost his entire career, and he's kept adding to his game as one of the elite players in our league.
Here's Lillard following the basket by Pascal's. Whoa, what a finish!
Run that back. I want to see the replay now. It's easy to forget about Lillard's hops. I mean, this guy has some sick dunks up his sleeve.
Now, here's Lowry. Van Vliet passes to Boucher. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Fouled in the act of shooting. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
And Portland has possession after the Raptors pick up 2. Here's McCollum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, McCollum is used to getting hit. Got to respect his ability to draw contact on the way up.
This is his first free throw of the game. And so McCollum nails both of them. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Van Vliet outside. Here's Lowry. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game. Well, Greg, with your son getting drafted, you joined the ranks of some historic NBA father-son duos.
You know, I got the opportunity to play with Arvidas Sabonis in Portland, and remember DeMontis as a little kid.
No
now
kidding.
He's an all-star last year. You know, I think you're going to have an influx of that in the coming years. Dwayne Wade's son is a terrific player. We know about LeBron's son's ability. He's possibly heading to the league one day. You just never know. I'm, as a dad, it's going to get the opportunity to watch his son play excited, but I think you're going to see more of this in the future.
Cole and Greg Anthony. I like the way that sounds. Trailblazers trail by 7. Lillard looking around. The pass to McCollum. Anthony on the wing. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
Nothing less than that kind of defense will cut it against them. That's just great work inside.
Lowry, good.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's his second foul already, and that's going to force him to tone down his aggression defensively. They need to start taking care of the basketball. Careless play since the opening tip.
Pass to Boucher. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Come on, you got to get up on him and play some defense. They won't get away with that next time.
And the basket by McCollum.
Such a smart offensive player. When McCollum sees these shots open up, he doesn't think twice about firing.
Lowry against McCollum. Pass to Van Vliet. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists now tonight. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lillard outside. Now the feed to Covington. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Set up by Lillard's nice feed. I mean, he loves being the quarterback of their offense.
Van Vliet outside. Wide open look. Nice jump shot. Good. Van Vliet's got 8 points.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
McCollum outside. Hits the 3-point bomb.
This is who McCollum. Is someone who's ready to fire as soon as the ball touches his hands.
For 3, Van Vliet, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Guys, it's been all about Fred Van Vliet for Toronto. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, love the ball movement so far. Everything clicking at the offensive end.
Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Anthony, and it's Cantor in at the center position. They're the group, the Portland Trailblazers, to start the second quarter. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Lillard against Lowry. 6 to shoot. Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Damian Lillard.
Oh, this is the kind of ball movement they want to get from Cantor. Scan the floor, and when you spot the open man, get it to him.
And Covington sends it back. Lillard with it, picked up by Van Vliet. Here's McCollum. He dishes it to Covington. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
And you look at Robert Covington, first team all-defense in 2018, the kind of versatile stopper that every team in the league could use.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. McCollum kicks to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
D has got to do a better job clogging up routes to the rim. Lillard is a terror when it comes to driving this out.
And Covington may be not a star, but he's a winning player. We've seen that.
And the perfect example of that 3-and-D role player can guard 4 or 5 positions and can definitely sling it from outside. That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, he may just have to put a little more arc under that, but either way, it's a tough shot.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 8. Banked in off the glass. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
Passes to Van Vliet. Inside, Lowry. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. 8 points for Kyle Lowry.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, and he can slip inside and score with the best of them. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Lowry finds Van Vliet. The shot by Lowry, no good.
Defensive breakdown, and they can't capitalize. He'll hit that shot almost every time.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And the Raptors call time here. Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to leave.
That's a solid blueprint.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
The pass to Lillard. From the wing. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Lillard's got 12 in the game.
Entering the NBA, I knew he needed to develop his mid-range game. He did it, and it's opened things up for him.
Three-pointer, Lowry trains the three-pointer. And the Raptors lead by 5.
Well, it was just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the three-point line.
The 3 from McCollum. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Got to be aware of McCollum. I mean, he's a competitor. And look, he looks for revenge in these situations.
Now, here's Lowry. He's got 11. Covington with the steal. One-on-one fast break. And McCollum with the slam.
Adept at using his length on defense. That's Covington. I mean, the moment you're careless around him, he strikes.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Lowry finds Van Vliet. And Cantor pulls it down. Portland's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter.
Restricted Covington willing these shots in, despite the D being very aggressive with him.
Van Vliet left side. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Pass to McCollum. And here's Cantor. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Cantor's got the lead up to 2 now for the Trailblazers.
Strong finish by Cantor. The contact doesn't seem to affect his mechanics at all.
C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Portland trip. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoyed the competitive. C.J. McCollum was on fire in the first half. He ended up with 19 points and 1 assist. And a little redemption for him tonight. In their previous game, he was not. Thanks for joining us.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, the defense didn't do a very good job of staying connected to him. We'll see if they make an adjustment.
So for Toronto right now, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the 5 spot. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Lowry. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Lowry's got 13 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, we see this all too often. You have to be willing to put in the work.
Pass to McCollum. Feeds it to Cantor. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one. Raptors trail by 4. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Passes it to VanVleet. Drains it from beyond the arc. VanVleet's got 20.
And how about the experience of Lowry on full display there? Just finding the open man, and guy's been doing this for now over a decade.
And that one's good, Lillard.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Lowry against McCollum. To the right side. Back to VanVleet. To the paint. Stolen by Cantor. And now Covington running the floor all by himself. Misses from close range.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Lowry.
Deceptive and skilled at that guard position. When Lowry's scoring like this, good luck trying to defend it.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Portland shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And as a team, excellent a season ago. About 80% when they got to the line.
Raptors trail by 5. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Well, just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Outside Lowry. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
You know, this guy just brings such heart and passion to the court. Lowry just doesn't let a little contact stop him from scoring.
Now the pass to Cantor. A 3 from McCollum. Great D that time from VanVleet. Raptors trail by 3. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his 3rd foul of the game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Portland's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Back to Lillard. McCollum outside, fires from deep, and it's good, assisting on the Lillard's got 6 assists in the game.
And sometimes McCollum is automatic from there. You can't give him this shot if you're the deep.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And again, Toronto with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Talk about great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Cullen passes to Cantor. Lillard with it. Just 5 on the clock. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Cantor's shot is off.
That works just like they drew it up until the part where he short arms the layup.
Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. The shot, no good. And the Trailblazers going the other way. Lillard, it drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
But once Lillard gets going, it's fun to watch. I mean, he attacks with such ferocity.
Van Vliet looking around. Pass to Lowry. From deep. Portland grabs the miss.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Here's Anthony. No points in the game yet for him. The dish to Cantor. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. And now a 7-point Portland lead.
A true inside-outside player. We know Cantor can hit a 3, but he's at his best closer in.
Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. Good on the 3-point shot. Boucher's got 11 points.
That's a slip-up by the D, and I'm sure they know it. I mean, the one guy you don't want to give an open 3 to.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
Toronto calls timeout. C.J. McCollum really making a difference here.
They got to start guarding him out to about 28 feet because he's killing from long range.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp. Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Now, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
Raptors trail by 6. Van Vliet passes to Lowry. Here's Boucher. Van Vliet with it. Defended by Covington. Toronto shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And so Van Vliet nails both of them. And so here's Portland. And Lillard throws it down.
Lillard is capable of getting up to slam it home. You better keep him out of the paint.
Here's Lowry with 1 on the clock, and no good. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. Trailblazers out in front, up by 6. From Portland, we're back in a moment. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Raptors trail by 6. The high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Enes Kanter. And it's Anthony in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Lillard finds Covington. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Lillard misses.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Anunoby. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 8th assist here tonight.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Pass to Lillard. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Lillard's got 12 points in just the second half.
And that's his second triple of the half. None for him going into the break.
Passes it to Van Vliet. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Coach trusts him to make winning plays down the stretch. I mean, because he's shown that ability time and time and time again.
Lowry drives in. Here's Boucher. And a wide open look for Siakam. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Here's Lillard. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
That's just his first turnover of the game. He's been making good decisions out there. Well, until that one.
Toronto calls timeout. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey, guys. During the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
Here's Van Vliet. Stolen by Cantor. To the inside, Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Oh, exactly right. Momentum-shifting plays like that can change the tone of a game.
That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Van Vliet. Lillard dishes to McCollum. Takes a 3. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. McCollum's got 11 points here in just the second half. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Now Lowry. And the pass to Van Vliet. Here's Boucher. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Oh, you got to love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Boy, this is starting to get real.
1:41 left in the 4th quarter. Lillard attacking. McCollum against Van Vliet. And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 7 points for the quarter.
Gotta like how calm McCollum is. Even in big parts of the game, you can depend on him to step his game.
Here's Lowry. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Wrong guy to put on the line in the close game. You know he's not going to miss.
Portland's gone 2 of 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Lillard with no one around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lillard's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for Portland. Lowry passes to Boucher. And he slams it one-handed.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Three-pointer, Lillard knocks down the trifecta.
Clutch is Lillard's middle name. Time and time again. This guy comes through for his squad.
Pass to Van Vliet. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, even a slight movement is going to catch a ref's eye. I mean, they're trained to focus on that.
Pass to McCollum. The three. Nailed from three-point land. And it's an 8-point Portland lead.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is no let-up. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
That shot off. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Four on the clock. From deep.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up for indeed, David. Thank you. And they'll have some minutes to make up for with an injury in their roster.
Missing a valued contributor, that can be a challenge. We'll see how they answer the bell.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Enes Kanter is out there with Robert Covington. And it's Anthony in at the small forward position. And for Los Angeles, they've got Kennard. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Marcus Morris. And it's Ibaka. And it's George in at the point guard. Now, here's George. Robert Covington unable to get his last shot to go. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That is his first foul of the game. Anthony against George. Pass to Kennard. High post to Ibaka. He gets that one. Ibaka's got the first points of the night for the Clippers.
All that practice on the positioning and timing of the catch and shoot paying huge dividends for Ibaka.
Lillard misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And George, here we go, makes it off the glass.
George is not settling for low percentage plays right now. He's putting the defense in a really tough position.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Kanter, the pass to McCollum from deep three-point range. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Leonard with the ball. Lillard picks him up. And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's George. And there's the pass to Kennard. Back to George. Now, here's Kennard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Now here's McCollum. It's Covington on the wing. Pass to Lillard. Tries it from 19. He squares up and sinks it.
Well, that's a healthy make there after missing their first 4 shots. 1 of 5, not what they wanted, but they're on the board.
Leonard on the wing. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Well, once Paul George gets in that deep, get out of the way. He's coming right at you.
Back to Lillard. A lot of great talkers over the years, trash talkers on the floor in this league. Do you think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
And Kevin, that's a great question, and believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin, but I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence, and so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
Well, I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that right now.
No, we don't do that.
Here's George. Following the basket by C.J. McCollum. Kennard for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Kennard's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, we love when great offensive players get in a scoring rhythm, but Paul George right now in a great passing rhythm tonight.
Connects from 3-point range.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Clippers working now with the new shot clock. George with the bucket.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Trailblazers trail by 6. Passes to McCollum. This one for three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. McCollum's got 5.
Well, the coach has confidence in CJ taking that shot, and so CJ has confidence in making it.
Kennard for 3. Rebounded by Anthony. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Lillard from outside, and the Trailblazers another 3.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. Portland with the ball. Guys, this offense very effective.
And guys, the defense has been no match. They've just picked them apart.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. McCollum outside. Clock at 6. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Covington. Second shot opportunity. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. The high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Enes Kanter. And it's Anthony in at the small forward. Now here's McCollum. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. 8 points for him.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And George kicks to Kennard. Clippers moving the ball around. And it's George missing. Portland's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Now, here's George. He has 6. And Leonard has it in the corner. On the wing, Morris. Leonard inside. Covington's there. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Morris.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
McCollum outside. Launches it. Excellent D there from George. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And here's Morris for 3. And Kanter pulls it down. Portland's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Nurkic is checked in. Here's Lillard. He's got 11. McCollum outside. Nurkic finds Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Count it. Lillard's got the game tied up here for Portland.
And there's the problem. Lillard just too quick and too shifty to stop cold on any dribble drive.
Pass to Kennard. Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Lillard, wow, hammering it in.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
George against Anthony. To the middle. Here's Kennard. Tries from 10. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
The pass to McCollum. Takes the 3. Nurkic kicks to Lillard. Kicks it out to McCollum. And the 3 off target. Clippers leading by 3. Outside, George. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Yeah, Paul George can get very shifty even with that kind of frame, and he fights his way through the contact.
McCollum outside. 3-pointer. Drills it from outside. McCollum's got 11 points.
Pretty much poor defensive effort there. You have to get a hand in his face when he's spotting up from distance.
Out to Ibaka. Kennard for 3. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Here's McCollum. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one.
Solid in the first. Fantastic here in the second. He was just waiting for the moment.
And then George with the jam.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Anthony on the wing. Over Kennard. And again, it's Portland converting.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Pass to Kennard from outside the arc. Nurkic against Ibaka. Fires for 3. Kennard, the pass to Ibaka. Outside for George. The second chance effort. He lays it in. He's got 12.
Paul George has definitely garnered some strength through the years now, and he's developed that over time in the offseason, being diligent with his work ethic, and gets through contact on that play.
Lillard right side. McCollum outside. And another 3 for Portland.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Right back after this break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey folks, welcome back. A pretty close game for the Clippers throughout the first quarter. The period wrapped up with the teams on. That's all for now.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
And, guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Greg, when you played for the Knicks, I always heard that Charles Oakley would cook for the players. Is that true?
Absolutely. Oak was very particular about his food. And I got to tell you, he knows his way around the kitchen. And to be honest, I would never tell him otherwise.
Well, what was his specialty?
Whatever he made, it was special. It wouldn't matter.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. Setting the floor for the Clippers. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Kennard is out there with Paul George. And it's Marcus Morris. And it's Ibaka in at the center, locking down the middle. And that one's good. Lillard.
Yeah, we could be having one of those nights where he becomes the one-man show for his ball club. You just don't need to tell him to keep scoring. He'll do it.
Now, here is George. He's got 14. Four on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Basket counts. Kennard's got 19 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And it's Lillard missing.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
For the lead. And the Trailblazers, another three.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Out to Morris. Pass to Ibaka. Beyond the arc. That one, no good. Now Portland takes it the other way. It's stolen by Ibaka. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. George has got the ball. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by George. George has got 6 assists here tonight.
Hard to deny Leonard when he gets in that close to the rim. Too many ways for him to get creative to score.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Now Powell, still looking for his first bucket in this one. McCollum, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now, here's George. Pass to Kennard. Here's Ibaka. Kicks it out to Leonard. Morris outside. A three-pointer, no good. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers.
And just a great job of controlling that defensive backboard, then getting out in transition. That's been the difference.
Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. The deep three from George. No good from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
McCollum against George. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. 1:58 left to play here in the third. McCollum outside. A three ball. Again, McCollum missing. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. It's a one-point game. That one falls. Leonard's got 4 points now in the quarter. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Lillard dishes to Cantor. Back to Lillard. McCollum outside. The three. Cantor finds McCollum. Portland moving the ball around. Just 4 to shoot. Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
Smart and aggressive. Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick and roll set.
Here's George. And Covington sends it back. They got him on the arm, but it still can. Los Angeles shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Free throw good. Paul George.
Think about Paul George in his second year in the NBA being named the most improved player. He's just gotten better from that point. And you don't have to win an award every year to prove it.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 22. And he converts the layup. Lillard's got it all tied up now for Portland. 41 seconds left to play in the third. The pass to Kennard. For the three. And Cantor pulls it down. Cantor's got 7 rebounds in the game. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one is off.
Now, Cantor is so hungry and has the desire to be an impact player on the glass every night. A very good low post scorer who can rebound at a high level. They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
And here's George for 3. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
And Lillard kicks to McCollum. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Well, he can shoot the 3, so defenses have to go out and overplay him, and that's what creates lanes for him to do stuff like that.
And here's George. There's the 3. The shot, no good. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated. And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Lillard with no one around, and he gets it to go from the corner. Lillard's got the lead up to 2 now for the Trailblazers. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. We'll return. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Portland, pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Norman Powell, and it's Cantor in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. George with the ball. And it's George finishing it off.
And he takes it right at the man who just scored on him.
That's the way to answer back with an in-your-face stuff. Lillard, the pass to Cantor. Out to the wing. Takes the 13-footer. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Lillard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
And George, here we go. It's tipped.
That's good footwork from the big man as Cantor aware defensively to get to that one.
Here's Lillard, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
A free throw good from Lillard.
Well, you got quicks, you got instincts, and you got aggression. Damian Lillard capable of taking over just about any time he wants.
And a deep 3 from George. That doesn't go either for George. Portland leading by 7. Here's Lillard, and the rejection by Ibaka. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Here's Lillard. That one a little long. Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Lillard. And here comes the break. Lobs it up for Cantor, and Cantor throws it down.
And while not a huge leaper, Cantor does have enough length and athleticism to make a play like that simple.
Leonard looking over the floor. Ibaka wide open, he fires. And nothing is falling for him right now. The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Powell kicks to Lillard. Lets it go from deep. It's good from long range. Lillard's got 38 points.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Kennard for 3. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Back to McCollum. Lobs it up for Cantor. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Outside, George. Three-pointer. Hands it from downtown. George has got 25 points.
That's a really nice stroke. Paul George set up nicely. Great release. And big-time shot there.
And the basket by Lillard.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 1:43 left to play in the final quarter. The shot by George, wide open. Off target from 3-point range. To the paint, here's Covington, and the dunk by Covington.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Clippers trail by 10. George from deep 3-point land. That 3 off the mark. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Cantor dishes to Powell. No good from outside. LA's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. Lillard against George. Traps in the tray. And he has 28 points for the game.
Yeah, Paul George, no problem pulling up well behind the 3-point line to knock him down.
McCollum passes to Lillard. Back to McCollum. The tray. It's Powell on the wing. Outside, Covington. 6 to shoot. Here's Lillard. He kicks to Cantor. McCollum deciding where to go with it. And finally they hit one. And the Trailblazers lead by 9.
Just always appreciate the way that C.J. McCollum is such a natural scorer.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's George for 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Well, this one is winding down now. Portland can watch the clock run out. McCollum outside. Pass to Lillard. So the Trailblazers win it. They came in here and took care of business like they Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Luke Kennard. Baca is out there with Marcus Morris. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's George in at the point. And looking at the Nets, Durant is out there with Joe Harris. Then there's Griffin. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving in at the shooting guard position. Here's George. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game. Two terrific defenses tonight, Greg. They do it in a variety of ways. It's been hard for either team to score.
You know, strong on ball, in help, in transition, and both coaches doing such a great job of making the adjustments. And listen, the reality is defense still can be a factor in determining who wins and who loses.
And we're seeing it right before our eyes.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Harden the pass to Harris. Stolen by George. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Brooklyn with the rebound. Harden outside. Harris kicks to Harden. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Leonard. Oh, what a dunk!
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
For three, Durant. Passes it to Harris. Shot clock at 5. No good. Shot missing. Great D that time from Leonard. The Clippers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. The kick out to Irving. The Nets working the ball around now. No good on the triple.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
And Joe Harris, the lethal shooter, he can also be a threat in the pick-and-roll game.
Yeah, Harris does a great job reading what a defense is giving. He's more than just a catch-and-shoot type of player. Harris can hit shots on the move and isn't afraid to go at defenders.
Boy, when Durant's on the attack, so quick and explosive, puts the defense in a bind.
And KD drops them both.
And as expected, Kevin Durant sitting out all of last season, recovering from the Achilles injury. Glad to see him back on the floor.
I agree with you, and it was absolutely a no-brainer for Kevin to sit out the season. That type of injury, you give it all the time you need, and the Nets knew that. They knew when the deal was done that he was going to most likely miss the season. And yet, they did the right thing, and when you have a guy like KD, you want to make sure you're not rushing him back. You want him fully ready when it's time for him to go. And Harden right there demonstrating why he's a top-tier scorer. Gets these long shots off quickly.
Kennard on the wing. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Back to George. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have... And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Nets. Trailing by 2. Here's Griffin. Harris inside the line. Shot's good. Griffin making the play.
What a find by Griffin. He's a lot more skilled as a passer than he gets credit for as far as power forwards go. He has terrific vision.
Leonard from deep three-point land. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Nobody near Irving. Those three-pointers off the mark. Clippers have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. George against Durant. Ibaka for three. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And it's good to see George concentrate on getting the ball to the open man. Excellent floor awareness.
The three from Harden. Morris with the rebound. Clippers leading by 3. And here's George. He's got 5. Good work there as it goes. George has got 7.
Yeah, excellent determination there from George. This wasn't going to be denied. Fighting off the physical contact and nailing the shot over good defense.
Griffin kicks to Harris. There's the pass to Irving. Poked loose. It's stolen by Morris. And now the fast break. George with the ball. From deep. Blake Griffin pulls it in. Brooklyn's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Kicks it out to Harden. Good on the triple. 8 points for him.
You know, a good percentage of Harden's points come from beyond the arc. He works extremely hard to find the space he needs on the perimeter.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. That doesn't go either for George.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
And, you know, time will tell how big a factor that becomes in this game, guys, but if you're the coaching staff, it's certainly a point of emphasis.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Clippers on top. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers, guys.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. Setting the floor for the Nets. Joe Harris is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Griffin. And it's Irving in at the shooting guard.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way. And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step-back three, James Harden, is as good as it gets. And, you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot. And paired with his dribble drive, a two-move torture chamber. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Harden's shot is good. And thanks to that step back, Harden already the all-time leader in unassisted three-point shots.
And not to mention four-point plays. And up until recently, teams built elaborate offenses to create their three-point looks. Harden the first to do it one-on-one with volume and efficiency.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Durant against George. Pass to Kennard. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got his third assist on the night. Nets trail by 4. From deep, Harden. Griffin dishes to Harden. Pass to KD. Stolen by George. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back. Nice D from Griffin.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Durant, the pass to Harris. Ray, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There's no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played was so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation, or one of the best, and I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys,
yes,
they're truly
yes.
great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities. And those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
Griffin finds Harden. Shot on the wing. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Kennard's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
From past the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this is why you got to be in Harden's jersey. I mean, if you lay off of him for a second, he burns you with that quick shot.
George with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. Griffin with the steal. And here again, the Nets in transition. Up the court they go. And Harris wide open. He shoots outside for Durant. Another shot. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Griffin's got 4 assists in the game.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
Yeah, things are starting to look up. I mean, they're making amends for that slow start, finding a rhythm right now.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
36 seconds left to play here in the half. George against Durant. Passes it to Kennard. And they get it. And the 3-ball is good. Kennard's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Irving kicks to Harden. And the rejection by Ibaka.
An elite rim protector, Ibaka has the highly desired combination of athleticism and timing.
Drops in the tray. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Paul George taking care of business in this one. He had 16 points, 4 assists, and also... That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Marcus Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's George in at the point guard. And so Ibaka will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a one-point game. Kennard's shot is off. And for Brooklyn, they're shooting here about 46% for the game. Harris passes to KD. A three-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the pass to George. And Ibaka kicks to Kennard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Nets trail by 3. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Yeah, a volume shooter, and Harden is aggressive and assertive at really trying to jumpstart himself. And when he does, watch out.
George looking around. And George with the stuff.
No, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Kennard. From deep three-point range. Griffin grabs the board. Griffin's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more. Only 20% from the field to start this half. To me, it looks like their opponent may have made some nice adjustments.
Pass to Kennard. From deep. The shot will not fall. And it's the Nets taking it the other way.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Outside Irving. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Irving's got 6 points.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Kennard, the pass to George. Shot clock at 6. And George with the stuff.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
And the jam by Harden.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Durant against George. Passes to Kennard. There's the 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got assist number 5 here tonight.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
And a deep 3 from Harden. Offensive rebound. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Blake Griffin.
Yeah, and no one's ever questioned the desire. Griffin using his strength and explosiveness to make good on the second chance opportunities.
Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead vocally or by example, the agenda has to be winning, and your best players really define who your team is going to be. So the franchise caliber player is a much needed asset.
Clippers leading by 3. Lets it go with a 3. Los Angeles with another miss. 1:03 left to play in the third. On the wing, Harris. Back to Durant. The 3. Bangs home the trifecta. KD's got the game tied up here for the Nets.
When you've got the kind of game and shot Durant has, you don't lack for confidence. He is ready to catch and fire whenever he gets the opportunity.
And George with the stuff.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Irving from long range. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. George against Harden, and Leonard has it in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by George. And the Clippers lead by 4.
Leonard has really become so good at catching and firing. I mean, he doesn't allow the defense any time to alter his shot.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. The 3 from KD. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ibaka's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Stolen by Harden. Gets it off. The shot off that time. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Griffin is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Harden in the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And so much for repeating the 3-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Up top, Leonard. The shot's good.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
Leonard with the steal. On deep. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 5 rebounds tonight. Nets trail by 8. And on the way from Irving for 3, Paul George grabs the miss. George has got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep 3-point range, an absolute bomb from 3-point range. George has got 13 points in the second half. And a deep 3 from Harden. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Clippers leading by 11. Outside, George.
And when George has the ball in a comfortable spot, he's looking to draw the foul, feeling there's nobody that can stay with him.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Clippers.
Boy, guys, I really like how they've driven the ball to the basket in this game. I mean, they've been very aggressive with it.
And you've always heard of guys being in a zone shooting, but you can be in a zone passing the basketball, and we've seen that tonight as well.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Los Angeles with another miss.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make it.
Such a wide open look.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
And he gets the bucket.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
George dishes to Morris. From downtown, that falls. Nice feed that time from George. Morris has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. From deep, Harden. Kennard with the rebound.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
To the inside, Leonard uses the glass to finish the layup. Leonard's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles.
Talk about someone who knows all the angles. Kawhi on the interior.
Outside for Durant. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Durant's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Morris. And the Clippers lead by 12.
Yeah, and an excellent pass by Morris. A guy known for his finishing ability, but he also has the skills to facilitate.
Fouled beyond. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
2 shots. Foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Clippers.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for George.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Durant wide open, he fires. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
And George, here we go. And Ibaka kicks to Kennard. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Now the pass to Irving. Fires the three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Boy, his flair for the spectacular has you holding your breath every time Kyrie has the ball.
George way outside. Offline. And so Los Angeles takes the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. It's...
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark. We've got Jordan. Durant is out there with Harris. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard spot. And for Denver, Michael Porter's out there with Gordon. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Will Barton. And it's Murray in at the point. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where that was worth the price of admission. And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
For Denver, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Murray against KD, and it's Murray with the jam.
And the amazing athleticism of Murray just taking off towards the rim for the jam.
And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. The Nuggets making a switch here. Millsap's checked in. KD passes to Irving. From past the arc, drains it from beyond the arc.
There's a marksmanship from Kyrie Irving. The lightning quick release. Boy, defender better have his hands up and ready.
Barton in the corner, down low. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. The kick out to Porter. Murray outside. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Millsap's against Harden. Launches it. Jokic grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's Murray penetrating. And a wide open look for Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And here's KD for 3. Drills it from outside.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. Not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor. Ooh. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Jordan inside. He's against Jokic. On the wing, Harden. Millsap covering. Harris's shot is off. Greg, as scores go, Kevin Durant's as efficient as any.
I mean, Durant has an insane field goal percentage for the shots that he takes. I mean, when you factor in how many threes he puts up, it gets even more impressive. Durant takes so many shots where he's covered and is still efficient. It's just mind-blowing. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And love seeing Murray take it strong to the rack. A phenomenal finisher inside.
Harden against Millsap. Millsap with the steal. And now Millsap pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Passes it to Murray. That's good. And it's Millsap with the assists. Murray's got 16 points.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Nets trail by 11. Irving looking over the floor. Jordan trying to free himself up, and the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. KD's shot is good.
What a pretty look. DeAndre Jordan, to have that kind of touch on your passing, such a quality piece for a big man.
Murray kicks to Porter. Another three for Denver.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Brooklyn's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Kicks it out to Harden. The pass to Harris. Back to Harden. Outside, KD. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they wanted to have.
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
So for Brooklyn now, Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Durant. And it's Jordan in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. 2 on the clock. Here's KD. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Here's Murray. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Outside, Porter. A 3 ball. And stolen by Jordan. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone. And KD throws it down.
Listen, the defense of DeAndre Jordan pays dividends all over the floor. Whether it's a block, a steal, he gets the break started. This guy's such an impact defender.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Outside, Porter. Pass to Jokic. Takes the 13-footer, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
On the wing, Harden. Harden defending. The offensive rebound. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 12 on the basket from DeAndre Jordan.
How many times have we seen DeAndre Jordan take it off the window and convert? Boy, he is so good.
And it's Murray with the jam.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Harden the pass to Jordan. Outside for Durant. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots. Boy, your alma mater, UNLV, Greg, has produced some great NBA players over the years. I mean, so many great names.
No doubt about it. Listen, I got a special place in my heart for my former teammates Larry Johnson and Stacey Ogden.
Right.
But also guys like Sean Marion. You go back to Reggie Diaz, who was a tremendous player. And right now in the league, you got Kim Birch, dunk champ Derrick Jones, and an up-and-comer in Christian Wood.
Good mentions. Irving can't hit.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Murray left side. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Inside, Harden lays it up and banks it in. Harden's got his third basket of the night.
You love the leadership of Kyrie Irving from the lead guard position. Yes, he's looking to score, but he's adept at finding the open teammate.
And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game. KD against Murray. Outside Millsap. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
And I tell you, Millsap's one of those players, he just seems to get better every day he's been in this league. And more than anywhere else, I think that shows in his ability to score from beyond.
Here's KD. Jordan the pass to Durant. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Murray with it. He's got 26. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And Durant puts up a deep 3. The long-distance 3 is buried. Durant's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Murray kicks to Porter. No good with the triple. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Harden's shot is off. He got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the
2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each. Jamal Murray had a huge first quarter. He ended up with 26 points and 3 assists. And that's going to do it for us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points and close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. So on the floor for Denver, Millsap and Jokic, the big men. Jamal Murray is out there with Will Barton, and it's Porter at the small forward. Trains the three-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Durant for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. For 3, Harris. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Denver leading by 18. Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And with Murray, you have an all-around scorer, someone who feels comfortable shooting from just about any spot on the court.
Outside, KD. Back to Harden. Millsap with the steal. 3-on-3. Floats it up for Jokic. Hammers the alley-oop through.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Pass to KD. Offensive rebound. Out to Harris. Back to Jordan. To halt the run. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Not how they hoped to start this half. 1 for 5, brick after brick. Let's start building the building.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And here is Murray. And he has 28 points for the game.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Off target with his 3. KD against Porter. KD drives in. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Well, let's remember, Kevin Durant is superb at scoring at the rim. He's so long, it doesn't matter if you push him, shove him, he stays focused.
There's Porter with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
6 on the shot clock. Harden up top. Millsap covering. Harden, that's good.
And one of the most creative scorers the league has to offer. Harden specializes in sinking those tough shots.
To the inside. And Jokic throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
If you don't do your work early and push DeAndre Jordan a little bit out of his comfort range, look out.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right. GA seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Harris against Murray. And here's KD for 3. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
And Murray, here we go. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
How about the strength of Murray finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm?
For Brooklyn, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Millsap with the steal. And here's the fast break. Millsap leading the way. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. .50 seconds left to play in the third. Durant against Murray. Pass to Porter. Here's the 3. Doesn't go for him. The Nets go the other way with it. In transition, here come the Nets. Jordan the pass to KD. Jokic with the steal. And Porter, here we go. And there it is for him. Porter's got 11 points.
Just using his size well close to the rim. Porter is outstanding at cashing in from those spots.
Harden dishes to KD. Lets it go. And Harden with the basket on the assist from KD.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
The Nuggets have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
9 seconds left to play here in the third. The 3 from Harden. Here's Harris. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. He is approaching 40. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Irving. Joe Harris is out there with Durant. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. Greg, you and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s.
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams, the end players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays, there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in the team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right. Harden kicks to Durant. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Here's Murray. Up and in on the layup. Murray's got 39.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Irving for three. Jordan kicks to Irving. Down low, Jokic with the steal. Porter looking it over. Murray against Harris, and it's Murray penetrating.
But Kevin Durant is playing spectacular defense, and it sets the tone for the entire team.
Harden's shot is off. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Murray outside. Barton outside. Clock at 6. Here's Jokic. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Plays a rugged game down low. Jokic's toughness adds character to the identity of this team.
Harden outside. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Porter passes to Murray. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Harden against Jokic. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
From deep, Harden nailed from three-point land. Harden's got 9 points now in just the second half. Murray against KD. Now Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Nuggets.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jamal Murray.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Lets it go from deep. Jordan kicks to Durant. Rebound by the Nuggets. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Harden. In transition, here come the Nets. Harris has got the ball, kicks it out to Harden. Takes a three, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
We so often identify Joe Harris as strictly a shooter, but this guy, he is a tremendous passer as well.
The kick out to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
A shot by Harden, wide open from outside off the mark. Millsap against KD. Millsap passes to Barton. over Harden. Good work defensively by Harden. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Raptors, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Fred VanVleet out there with Lowry. And it's Boucher in at the 5 down low. Now here's Murray. Outside Porter. Pass to Jokic. Denver passing it around. Here's Murray. Barton trying to get open. Wide open look here for Murray. Good on the 13-footer. Murray's got the first basket of the game for the Nuggets.
And the confidence from Murray, just so efficient from the interior.
Out left to the wing. Here's Anunoby. Lays it up off the glass. Well, the outcome tonight, Greg, could come down to the big men up front.
You know, versatility will be key. The front court that can be physical but also pass it, stretch the floor, will likely be the victor.
Gordon kicks to Murray. And oh, here we go. Lowry's got it, the fast break chance. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. There's Porter with the 3. Offensive rebound. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
Lowry drives in, and it's blocked by Gordon. And he recovers it. Out to the right wing. Outside Lowry. Back to Boucher. 6 to shoot. Cans it from short range.
I love it. Excellent ball movement. Kyle Lowry knowing who to give it to and when.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Here's Murray. He kicks it to Porter. Launches a 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
You have got to guard Porter as soon as he crosses half court. His range is limitless.
Now here is Lowry. A shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And if you don't get out on Murray, he will light you up from beyond. He's lethal.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. VanVleet kicks to Lowry. Tries again.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Denver's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Porter against Siakam. Now here's Murray. He has 5. 5 to shoot. Back to Porter. Denver needs to get off the shot. And that one drops for him. Jokic has got his second bucket of the night.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
The pass to VanVleet. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Outside Porter. There's the triple. And again, Denver with the triple.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's Lowry. Again, the miss by Lowry.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
1:06 left in the first quarter.
Almost impossible not to fall for Lowry's shot fake. The way he sells his shooting motion is just very effective in getting the defense off the ground.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
And so Lowry nails both of them.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
The kick out to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And he's got a great balance of knowing when to slash inside. Porter needs to keep being this aggressive on the drive.
Now here is Lowry. Pass to Boucher. And again, no good by Toronto.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And love seeing Murray take it strong to the rack. A phenomenal finisher inside.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Lowry. There it is, his second make of the game. He's missed 5.
With that now, only 2 of 7 to start the game. Not the start he was hoping for.
Now Murray. He has 7. Outside Porter. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident shooting the ball.
It was always a team, and I think we don't look at one player.
And Greg, that's how Siakam plays the game himself.
Versatile, very unselfish, and a franchise player in the making.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter.
Wow, Kyle Lowry has nice balance on his jump shot, and he will square to the basket.
Murray against Anunoby. And Murray, here we go.
And he just goes from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And the shot goes in. VanVleet's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Love the strength on that drive by Fred VanVleet. He is tough and he's aggressive.
Passes it to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
Pass to Boucher. Over Jokic. And there are the Raptors with another bucket. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Murray outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And Siakam has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing by 10. Fires from the wing. Off the left rim and out.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
And Pascal Siakam can absolutely score in bunches. Put up 25 in a quarter last season, and when he gets going... How about the strength of Murray finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm?
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
The drive by Lowry. To the paint. VanVleet passes to Boucher. Good defense by Jokic.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Barton, no luck. Raptors trail by 13. And there's the pass to Anunoby. And stolen by Barton. And stolen by Siakam. Lowry with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. VanVleet kicks to Lowry. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Greg, as a point guard, what is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot. And, you know, you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, you know, the typical stuff about organizing offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well. But so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to is really paramount.
Here's Van Vliet, and he banks in the layup. Van Vliet's got 6 in the quarter.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Outside Porter to the inside, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Van Vliet. Fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 5 assists tonight.
And he's caught fire this quarter yet to miss a shot.
We've got 1:08 left here in the second. Outside Porter. Passes it to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Murray the pass to Jokic. Over Siakam. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Raptors trail by 11. The 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Lowry, a guy who can do a little bit of everything for you, including stretching the floor.
And here is Murray. 15 points in the game. Porter passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
No problems knocking that one down. Van Vliet's got 14 points.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
Murray with it. Outside Porter. 3-pointer. That shot off. And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching. Big-time play throughout the first half for Michael Porter. He ended up with 17 points, 4 assists, and 1 rebound. And that should do it.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from Michael Porter.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Gordon out there with Porter. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Got a piece of it. Porter kicks to Jokic. Unable to get that one. And Toronto will come the other way. Van Vliet against Jokic. And a wide open look for Siakam. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Denver leading by 5. Murray surveying the D. Outside Porter. Lets the 3 fly. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And we are seeing the makings of a masterpiece here, guys, from Porter. A threat to score from anywhere within the half court.
Lowry against Gordon. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. And it's blocked by Gordon.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon. With that vertical and length, please try someone else. Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
Well, you can't help but think of the dunk contest robbery with Aaron Gordon. Didn't receive max points on some of his dunks that clearly deserved it. Said he's done with the event after the last go, and I can't say I blame him.
And with the dunk contest and Aaron Gordon, some of the dunks he pulled off, Greg, were outstanding.
I mean, going over Taco Fall was the big one. The one-handed windmill was impressive as well. Gordon doesn't need a trophy. Everyone knows he's one of the best dunkers we've ever seen.
Outside Porter for the three. They get it again. The kick out to Barton. This one for three. Not going to go that time.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Van Vliet passes to Ananobi. Lowry against Gordon. Right side Lowry. Van Vliet outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 8th assist in the game. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14 points. Knocks down the three ball. Murray's got 18 points in the game.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Raptors trail by 9. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Pass to Van Vliet. Down low. Boucher. Good defense by Jokic.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And with Murray, you have an all-around scorer, someone who feels comfortable shooting from just about any spot on the court.
Three-pointer, Lowry. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Inside, here's Boucher.
And they aren't giving up the same types of looks we saw in the first half, making them earn their points now.
There's the pass to Murray. Kicks it to Porter. Clock at 4. He's off on that one, so the Raptors will take it the other way. Here's Van Vliet, and that one is good. Van Vliet's got 20.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Outside Porter. Jokic passes to Murray, and he comes up with the deuce. Murray's got 7 now in this quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Back to Lowry. Count that one. Lowry's got 17 now.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Stolen by Van Vliet. Floats it up there for Siakam. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
The innate ability of Siakam to see the play forming and gets where the team needs him.
No good. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Nuggets lead by 7. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Fred Van Vliet out there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Gordon against Lowry. Pass to Van Vliet. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Van Vliet's got 22.
This is what happens when Fred gets into a rhythm. His whole offensive game rises to another level.
The Nuggets leading by 7. Outside Porter. The tray. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
To the inside, Anunoby, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
7'2" wingspan, OG Anunoby throwing it down.
Passes to Porter, beyond the arc. Denver the rebound. Here's Jokic, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why: lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
Here's Boucher. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Murray. Outside Porter from the arc. Jokic inside. Boucher defending. Clock at 6. Jokic finds Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
I have to enjoy seeing Murray jam it down. His vertical is very impressive.
Raptors trail by 11. Lowry with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. And Jokic throws it down.
And this is why Jokic is an all-star, all-NBA caliber talent, because of his ability to dominate in an effortless fashion.
Down low. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Murray against Anunoby. And Murray. Here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Van Vliet looking around. Pass to Boucher. Here is Lowry, defended by Gordon. Lowry passes to Van Vliet. The Raptors need to get a shot. Shot's good by Boucher.
He's heady, he's unselfish. All Van Vliet does is make winning plays.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. They've led by as many as 14 points. Over to the left wing. Buries it from 3-point range. Murray's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Looks smart when the shots are going down. I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Outside Porter for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 8th assist in the game.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Nuggets.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jamal Murray.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
Lowry for 3. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Outside Porter. And Finished off by Porter.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Now here's Murray. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight.
Well, guys, I'm very familiar with C.J. McCollum's college.
He's certainly come a long way, D.A. Thank you. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Powell is out there with Collins. Then there's McCollum. Then it's Enes Kanter. And it's Simons in at the 1 spot. And for the Raptors, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Powell. McCollum outside. Toronto grabs the miss. And McCollum on the floor, all business. Off the court, he's a very outspoken player, very colorful guy. And Greg, you were saying you see a future in media for him when he stops playing.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, McCollum spoke up quickly about the seriousness of the virus when they were playing. He's very knowledgeable and shares what's on his mind. A media position after he's done playing is a very real possibility if he chooses to. Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Here's Simons, covered by VanVleet. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Lowry goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, but man, he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
Here's Simons. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Lowry against McCollum. And a wide open look for Siakam. No good on the 3. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. VanVleet against McCollum. Score the basket. Nice shot. After missing his first attempt.
A nice start for them offensively. 3 of 4 to kick things off.
VanVleet with it. Now defended by McCollum. And Lowry gets it to go.
You know, there was a time when three-point shooting was a liability for Lowry. But the guy has put in the time, and now he is a solid option from deep.
Simons and the powerful one-handed slam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
So it's Toronto now. Portland making their last shot. VanVleet attacking. 4 on the clock to the middle. Here's Boucher. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. VanVleet's got 3 assists now in this one. McCollum against Lowry. He gets it in there. McCollum's got his second basket.
And it's encouraging whenever McCollum scores inside, proving that he's more than just a jump shooter.
Pass to VanVleet. Fires for 3. They get the rebound. Boucher kicks to Siakam. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Outside Lowry. The Raptors need to get a shot at. Connects from 3-point range. Boucher's got 5 points so far.
And that's just smart basketball. Lowry reading the overcommitment and just whipping the ball to the open man.
Stolen by VanVleet. And here we go. Fast break. VanVleet's got it. Looks for Lowry. Gets it to him. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
Yeah, he's just not giving the ball up. He's passing with a purpose, and it's leading to scores.
Here's Simons. 6 points for him. And there's the call on... Lowry. That is his first foul of the game. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. McCollum passes to Simons. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. And the basket by McCollum. He has 7.
A 3 for 4 to start. I mean, he's going to try to keep this streak going as long as he can.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
Now, you know, Anthony's getting more floor time last season. He worked his way into the Blazers' rotation. He's still young, though. It seems like he can carve a role out on this team.
We've got 1:08 left to play here in the first. Van Vliet passes to Lowry. Yep, it counts.
And he's caught fire this quarter yet to miss a shot.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. They trail by 1. McCollum finds Canner. Here's McCollum. He's guarded by Anunoby. McCollum, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
Now here's Powell. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Simons, the pass to Cannon. 4 on the shot clock. Boucher with the rebound.
A fantastic effort on D to get up in his face and deny the layup.
And finished off by Siakam.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Here's Simons. He has 6. Pass to McCollum. Fires from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. McCollum's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Portland.
You got to know McCollum is looking to fire off the pass. This is why you must play up on him.
And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul. Here's Boucher. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's all tied in Toronto. And we'll get this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Oh, yeah, love the ball movement so far. Everything clicking at the offensive end.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter to play. So for Toronto right now, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Ed Van Vliet out there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at the 5 down low. Greg, in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces, but title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Passes it to McCollum. And another 3 for Portland.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Lowry. 9 points in the game so far. The pass to Van Vliet. Shoots the 3. Powell pulls it in. Portland leading by 4. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. And the basket by McCollum.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
For 3, Van Vliet. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Talk about great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Sinks the triple.
All these threes, they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lowry.
An easy pass turns into a terrible turnover. And that's a possession waste.
Here's Simons. Now recovering. The three from McCollum. Kept alive. Cantor kicks to Powell. It's McCollum on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. McCollum up top. He's guarded by Anunoby. Simons surveying the D. And a wide open look for McCollum. Good on the triple. McCollum's got the lead up to 10 now for Portland.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Van Vliet wide open. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Simons. Pass to McCollum. Puts up a three. Hits it from three-point range. McCollum's got 30 points.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Shot to stop the run. Kicks it out to Siakam. Raptors moving the ball around. And Toronto turns it over again. Trailblazers leading by 13. McCollum passes to Simons. Back to McCollum. It's good.
What a dead eye McCollum is from that range. Such a tremendous feel for the mid-range jumper.
They can use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket. Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Now here's McCollum. 32 points in the game. There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. To the paint, here's Collins. He can't get it to go. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. That one drops for him.
And that's what makes Lowry a great floor leader. Just unselfish in his attitude and great awareness of how to keep his teammates involved.
Here's Simons. He has 6. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Powell. Outside Collins. Cantor finds McCollum. Takes the three. And another three for Portland.
Oh, this is the kind of ball movement they want to get from Cantor. Scan the floor, and when you spot the open man, get it to him.
Van Vliet can't get it to go. And so it's Portland with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. A tremendous start for C.J. McCollum. He had 35 points and 2 rebounds. What'd you think?
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
On the court for the Trailblazers, they've got McCollum. Enes Kanter is out there with Collins. Then it's Jones. And it's Simons in at the point. Greg, you and I talk about the big man, his role in the current NBA, and how they can possibly carry the standard for the great centers before them. You played with the great one in Patrick Ewing, so you have a great appreciation, I would think, for it.
Oh, no doubt about it. And I think two guys kind of separated themselves a little bit. Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid. I think are the two guys that stand out for me because of their ability, in essence, to do everything well. They can shoot it, they pass it, they can shoot it from the free throw line, they give you rim protection. I'd throw Rudy Gobert up there as an elite center as well. Doesn't have the offensive impact that those guys have, but he does impact the game as well.
3 young, dynamic centers. Those are good names.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime over defensively.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. It's going to be Van Vliet shooting. That's on Enes Kanter. Toronto shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
And the pass to Simons. Back to Kanter. The feed to McCollum. Lays it up off the glass. McCollum's got 40 points.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Here's Lowry. And it's Portland with the rebound. Kanter's got 7 rebounds in the game. Lowry against Collins. McCollum left side. Pass to Kanter. Collins dishes to Kanter. Over Boucher. That's good from Kanter on the assist by Collins. Kanter's got his first points of the game. Here's Van Vliet. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Raptors shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Portland leading by 14. After a promising rookie campaign, a lost year for Zach Collins, he played only 3 games before the injury took away the rest of his season.
Yeah, I mean, a straight year and a lost year for Collins. You could say that about the whole NBA for that regard. But Collins is underrated as a prospect outside of Portland. This team loves the energy and skill he brings to the table.
Here is Lowry after Enes Kanter's basket. Lowry passes to Boucher. The baseline J. And the shot goes down. Lowry's got 7 now in this quarter.
As hot as he's been, it still has to be him who leads the charge and helps turn this game around.
Simons, the pass to Collins. Pass to Kanter. Here's Simons, now recovering. Here's Jones. Good on the bucket.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Raptors trail by 16. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his 3rd foul of the game. We've got 1:48 left in the 3rd. Van Vliet with the bucket.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Damian Lillard, he's checked in for Anthony Simons. Passes it to Jones. Back to Lillard. McCollum left side. 6 on the shot clock. Jones, no luck. The Raptors have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And they're committing an awful lot of fouls here, and not of the good variety. You don't want to give up easy layups, sure, but it's been a non-stop parade to the foul line.
So for the Trailblazers, Yusuf Nurkic comes in for Enes Kanter. And it's Carmelo Anthony in for Zach Collins. No good on that one.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Portland Trail Blazers. At one point, they led by 16. Raptors trail by 13. To the right side. With his first shot attempt, and Jones sends it back. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. McCollum with the ball. Lillard against Lowry. Lillard, the pass to Jones. Back to Lillard. Van Vliet against Anthony. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Trailblazers lead by 15. Lowry feeling it out a bit. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. And due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for two. This is his third trip to the free throw line.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line no matter the situation.
Simons, he's checked in for McCollum. Now, here's Lillard. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Van Vliet. That one wide left. Outside Anthony to the left side wing. Here's Simons. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so here's Portland. It's a 13-point game. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Boucher in at center. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. The Raptors shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Back to Van Vliet from outside the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Lillard. It's good.
D has got to do a better job clogging up routes to the rim. Lillard is a terror when it comes to driving the side.
Now the pass to Van Vliet. Inside, Boucher. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Trailblazers leading by 10. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Anthony's shot is off. Toronto's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Van Vliet passes to Boucher. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
Now here's Van Vliet, following the miss by Kyle Lowry. Trailblazers on D. They lead by 11. Lowry against Lillard. 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Over to the wing. Outside Lowry. Back to Van Vliet. Three-pointer.
The size and intimidating presence of Nurkic, I mean, it provides on defense. It's just huge. Awesome at throwing off shooters.
And there's the foul. It's on Chris Boucher. That's his first foul. Lillard against Van Vliet. And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. Jones dishes to Lillard. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. Raptors trail by 8. Anunoby in the corner. Pass to Van Vliet. Jacks up a three. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Van Vliet's got 17 points here in the second half. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Portland. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Lillard. Toronto grabs the miss.
Oh, their movement is good, and they get the ball into the right hand. Now, usually he drops those in between jumpers.
And here's Nurkic. A minute 50 left in the game. Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Right wing. Got a hand on it. Outside Lowry. And finished off by Siakam.
Massive hoop there from Siakam. We've seen him do it in the finals. This guy showing he's made for big moments.
Now, here's Lillard. Outside, Jones. Back to Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
Lillard is known for being a clutch shooter. He's the guy they go to. He's the guy they believe in.
Raptors trail by 5. Outside Lowry. For 3, Van Vliet. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
Right when they need it the most. Seems like he's getting all his points from behind the arc.
Now here's Jones. It's in!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
Nurkic with the steal. Goes up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
You can't be nervous with the ball around Nurkic. When you are, he'll swipe it from you.
And the Raptors with the ball. Pass to Van Vliet. Boucher with the ball. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Oh, yeah, they're expanding a ton of focus and energy at the offensive end, but at the defensive end, it is just the opposite.
Now, here's Nurkic from deep three-point range. Passes it to Simon. 6 to shoot, and Jones has it in the corner. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now here's Van Vliet. So the Trailblazers win it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was
Tips off of
Kevin, thanks very much.
Portland is indeed one of the great cities in the NBA. David, thank you. And the Clippers starting five. Morris is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Ibaka. And it's George in at the point guard. And for Portland, the high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Norman Powell. And it's Cantor in at the center position.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Trailblazers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
They grabbed their own miss. Paul George with the steal. Pass to Kennard. Fires the three. Here's Ibaka. Goes back up. Powell with the steal. And now McCollum running the floor all by himself.
Well, CJ, as soon as he gets a step on you, you're pretty much done. Aggressive right there in transition.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
A nice shot by George.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lillard way outside. And he's good on the three ball.
Yeah, Damian Lillard, this is some Oaktown response. You make one, I got you back.
George passes to Ibaka. Back to George. Poked away. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul. Here's George. Passes to Kennard. Fires the three. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Snatched up. Kicks it out to McCollum. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Like the execution there from Cantor. Usually likes to score, this time with the pass.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Now here's McCollum. Back to Lillard. Clock at 6. Now here's McCollum. Count that bucket. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Yeah, Paul George, look out. Hammers that one home.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Outside, Covington. Back to Lillard. McCollum outside. Baseline J on the way. Takes it out to Covington. Out of bounds. The Clippers take possession. And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here. The Clippers trail. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. George finds Ibaka. Leonard looking around. Pass to Kennard. From past the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
What awareness there from Kawhi, waiting for his teammate to break free and then finds him.
And the pass to Cantor. Back to Lillard. Fires from deep. From deep. The shot, no good. And the Clippers will go the other way with it. Powell against Leonard. Here's Morris. Fouled on the shot and picked. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the...
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And here's Kennard. Following the three-pointer by C.J. McCollum. And Ibaka slams it in.
Yeah, leaving nothing to chance there. Ibaka goes up strong and finishes with a little attitude.
And it's Lillard missing.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Ibaka for three. And it's rebounded by Covington. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Lillard's got 6.
Just so good at rising, firing, and dismantling defenses.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the L.A. Clippers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems.
I don't fear nobody. And, you know, if somebody going to come after me, I'm going to be right.
And if Lillard's proved anything to us, Greg, in his career, you know he loves a challenge.
One of the premier big shot makers in this game. I don't know if there's anyone you'd rather give the ball to in crunch time.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Ibaka. Then it's Paul George. And it's Kennard in at the shooting guard. Here's George. He's got 9. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
They are just killing him on the interior.
And a deep three from Lillard. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. 9 points in the game so far.
Man, he is in the zone right now on offense, guys, building off that efficient first quarter.
A 3 from Morris. Tipped away. Stolen by Cantor. And now McCollum running the floor all by himself. Got a piece of it. Now a timeout called by Portland. Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the one pick or the second pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
No, absolutely not. Kennard kicks to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
You know, stretching the floor, Kawhi Leonard out at that distance, you're just so fearful of him driving by, and he knocks one down with confidence.
And a deep three from Lillard. To the left wing. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Back to McCollum. Clock at 4. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Over George. Portland, no good that time either.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Kennard on the wing. Clock against Cantor. Here's Morris. And the layup's good off the glass. And it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
Yeah, that's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having...
Oh, man. Talk about finding change in the couch.
Yeah.
How do you get that?
George passes to Kennard. There's the triple. And another three for the Clippers.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
It's Covington on the wing. Lillard from outside. And the Trailblazers, another three.
That's his 5th 3-pointer of the half. Filling it up.
Here's George. And he goes big with the dunk right over Robert Covington.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Powell kicks to Lillard. To the inside. Here's Cantor. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Down low. And Ibaka slams it in.
A really good decision there from Paul George. Quick to find the open man.
Trailblazers trail by 9. Lillard the pass to Cantor. From deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And now Portland on the break. Lillard with the ball. Covington kicks to Lillard. From the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lillard's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, I think the scouting report says you got to chase him off the three-point line. Not a good job defensively there, but a great job by Lillard to knock it down.
And so here are the Clippers. 6-point lead, and George gets it to go.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Pass to McCollum. Cantor dishes to McCollum. Puts up a 3. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And it's an 11-point Clipper lead.
Well, Paul George has definitely garnered some strength through the years now, and he's developed that over time in the offseason, being diligent with his work ethic and gets through contact on that play. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And so it's Los Angeles.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. Paul George taking care of business in this one. He had 18 points, 2 rebounds. And that does it for our...
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up for the second half. On the floor for Portland. Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Cantor. And it's Powell in at the small forward. Lillard finds McCollum. Off target from outside. Los Angeles leading by 9. George looking over the floor. Ibaka, the pass to Kennard. Back to Ibaka. And Covington sends it back. Here we go, one-on-one. Lillard from outside. Pass to Cantor. It's stolen by Ibaka. And here's George. 18 points for him. Pass to Kennard. And it's Portland with the rebound. Cantor's got 6 rebounds in the game. McCollum makes it off the glass. McCollum's got the first bucket of the third here for the Trailblazers.
Well, as his confidence grows, McCollum gets himself into attack mode, and that's where his game goes to another level. Beautiful drive by the young phenom.
Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. That'll put Paul George on the line. Robert Covington picks one up. For Los Angeles, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And stolen by Lillard. McCollum outside. And Lillard kicks to Cantor. Back to Lillard. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
Powell, the pass to McCollum. Hands it from downtown. And now it's only a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Just so good off the pass. McCollum set up and ready at all times.
And a deep 3 from George. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And George kicks to Kennard. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Lillard finds McCollum. Trailblazers moving the ball around. A 3-pointer is right on target. McCollum's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Portland. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. To the middle. And Covington sends it back. And Cantor now top the key. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And there's the pass to McCollum.
And they've gone ice cold from the outside. They're trying to cut into this deficit. The 3-point percentage much worse this half than it was in the first.
Pass to Kennard. Up top, Ibaka. Covington with the steal. is looking for McCollum and finds him. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustments.
Kicks to Lillard. Back to McCollum. Launches it. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game. Leonard attacking.
Such a difficult guy to keep up with and also have a conversation with. Leonard, sometimes all you can do is foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line. Just a shade under 90%.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
McCollum outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Outside, George passes it to Kennard. Now Ibaka. For 3. That shot misses. Lillard scanning the floor for the tie and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Lillard's got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th, they've got Paul George. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Morris. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Ibaka in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They get it back, and Ibaka slams it in.
And the ability to generate points off offensive rebounds, something Ibaka did a lot earlier in his career before he started spending so much time on the perimeter.
A 3 from McCollum. Doesn't get it to drop for him. The Clippers go the other way with it. Here's Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got his 5th assist in this one. Lillard from outside. It's good from long range. Lillard's got 29 in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Pass to Kennard. Lillard with the rebound.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
There's the pass to Kennard. And here is Ibaka. And Enes Kanter picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. We're just over a minute and a half now. And
it's easy to understand why Paul George is one of the top scorers in the league. He can read the defense, he can shoot it, he can get inside, and he's riding the hot streak now.
But they get it back. And a wide open look for McCollum. Drills the three-pointer. McCollum's got 5 points in the quarter.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball.
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
George is not settling for low percentage plays right now. He's putting the defense in a really tough position.
A shot by Lillard, wide open. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
George passes to Kennard. To the inside. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down to just one on the bucket from Serge Ibaka.
Big stakes, big bucket. Ibaka showing he has the mettle to rise to the challenge.
Leonard against Lillard. Pass to McCollum. He kicks to Cantor. Here's Lillard. And good that time. Lillard's got 34.
Look at your watch. It's Lillard time.
Clippers trail by 3. Fires for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. George has got 31 points.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
A 3 from McCollum. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. George against Covington. Passes it to Kennard. Here's Morris. A wide open look here for Ibaka. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
All that practice on the positioning and timing of the catch and shoot paying huge dividends for Ibaka.
Cantor finds McCollum. And another 3 for Portland.
And he was a go-to guy in crunch time in college, and McCollum now has developed that reputation here in the league.
George passes to Kennard. Back to George. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Well, your best players want to take on the burden come clutch time, and Paul George carrying the weight right now.
McCollum outside. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
And McCollum's pace hasn't changed, even under pressure.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And here is Los Angeles now. 4-point game. And Leonard has it in the corner. Six on the shot clock. This one for 3. Unable to get that one. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Morris against Lillard. McCollum outside. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable. And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss? So far, he's a can't-miss player, a superb scorer who plays to his strength.
16 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Lillard with it. From deep three-point range, misses. And so the big win by Portland in a tight game. Probably a little closer than they would have liked. as the Clippers made their way to the locker room. And with three.
Good evening, Kevin.
What a story. David, thank you. So the net starting five. Harris is out there with Durant. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. And for Los Angeles, Marcus Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Paul George. And it's Kennard in at the 2 guard. Here's George. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Some veterans on these teams, Clark. What are you looking for and how that will impact the game?
Well, I think both of these teams have a really solid roster. And I love the blend of experience and youth. When you have NBA experience on the floor, there's just a level of play that you see at the defensive end that makes it enjoyable for me. I think that's what we'll see tonight. Experienced pros getting after it. Yes, and how about the unselfishness? Paul George has no problem sharing the ball.
Harden kicks to Irving. Outside Jordan. Kicks it out to Harden. Shot clock at 6. And it's blocked by Ibaka.
Just insane length and leaping ability. Ibaka can reject shots from anywhere on the floor.
George against KD. George. Stolen by Harden. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. There's the 3. And on the way from Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. George looking over the floor. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Nice release on the shot. George has put a lot of work into his mechanics. And I like the way he continues to impress from beyond the arc.
And Harden with the stuff.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
It's his first trip to the line.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season. Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Harden against Ibaka. Harden, that's good. Harden's got his second bucket.
So fun watching Harden operate inside near the rim. I mean, his confidence level is high, and he does a really good job getting ideal position.
Irving against Kennard. Irving passes to KD. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back.
You know, the intensity Leonard plays with on defense is impressive, using his huge hands to claw the ball away.
And here's Harden. To the paint. Here's Jordan. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Outside, George. But 3. He can't get that one to fall. And Brooklyn will come the other way. And there's the foul. It goes on Serge Ibaka. That's his first foul. Nets trail by 3.
And Clark, when you look at the footwork of James Harden, arguably some of the best in the history of this league.
And you know, Greg, he studied the greats. I mean, he loved Ginobili's Euro step and then added it to his own game. Now he's taking that.
Oh, that was terrific.
Good. And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of this.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Boy, you look at Durant's resume. He's already accomplished most of the big individual honors. League MVP, Finals MVP, scoring champion.
Kennard kicks to George. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 5. And it's blocked by Jordan.
Hey, get that weak stuff out of here. Take it home. Jordan is fantastic at rejecting those kinds of shots.
George against Harden. Takes a three. Good on the three-point shot. Harden's got 7 points. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Three-pointer. And Ibaka kicks to George. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. George against KD. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
And Harden with the stuff.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
.26 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside, George. Banked in off the glass. He's got 15.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
And here's Harden for three. Jordan dishes to Harden. On the wing, Harris. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length, makes it impossible.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the LA Clippers. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter.
Everybody has a chip on their shoulder.
Greg, that last point is key. This team plays lockdown defense.
And that's a big part of their identity. Most teams talk about being well balanced. This team lives it.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
You've got to like the consistency with which they're hitting that mid-range jumper.
You know, it also hasn't taken them long to make their mark in the paint. I mean, they're doing a lot of their scoring from in there.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Marcus Morris. Kennard is out there with Paul George. Then it's Ibaka, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position. On the wing, George, defended by Durant. I know you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts of maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to effecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA.
Love the speed with which Harden gets his shot off, timing his release beautifully off the pass. Nice stuff.
Ibaka for three, and the three ball is good. Ibaka's got himself on the board with three there.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And here's Harden for three. Another miss by Harden.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. And it's kind of the running joke when you think of James Harden, often maligned for his lack of effort defensively, but quite honestly, I thought he improved a great deal a season ago.
And you know, Greg, I observed the same thing. His overall commitment was better, and not just steals and blocks either. I'm just talking about his awareness, his commitment to that end of the floor. It was a focal point. If he continues on that track, I think he's going to make an impact at that end as well.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Nets trail by 5. Harden way outside. No good on the quick three.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
But they recover it. Ibaka drawing the double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. It's the Nets now. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let them fly. George with the ball. 17 points in the game. Uncovered, and he knocks down the jumper. George has got the lead up to 7 now for the Clippers. And it's Harden with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving finds Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Harden's got 14 points for the game.
And Harden right there demonstrating why he's a top-tier scorer. Gets these long shots off quickly.
George against Durant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Nets trail by 6. The three from Harden, stolen by George. Now the Clippers moving it up. George has got it.
Watch out now. Hey, it's one thing to have the physical attributes, the length, the athleticism, to play good defense. But the other part of it is the instincts. And George thinks and feels things defensively as well as anybody in the league. And really excellent instincts at that end of the floor.
From deep, George drops in the tray. George has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
From outside the arc, yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from James Harden.
Well, the defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his second this quarter.
George from deep three-point land. Clippers working now with the new shot clock from downtown, and no good. Nets trail by 5. On the wing, Harris. Harden surveying the D, and the Nets another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And they pick up 2.
Not much you can do against Paul George on the drive. I mean, he's got great length, and he knows how to use it, and he gets exactly where he wants to.
Harden the pass to Jordan. Kicks it out to Harden. Over George. Irving dishes to Jordan. 6 to shoot. And here's Harden for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Harden's got 23.
Boy, it's amazing to me how easy Harden makes it look. I mean, when he's locked in, he feels like there's nobody that can guard him, and he's right most of the time.
Outside, George. Here's Ibaka. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ibaka's got 5.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody, welcome to the Paul George taking care of business in this one. He ended up with 28 points, 3 assists, and that...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Jordan. Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Harris. And it's KD in at the 4 spot.
When George has the ball in a comfortable spot, he's looking to draw the foul, feeling that there's nobody that can stay with him.
And so he makes both from the line. Brooklyn trailing. The 3 from Harden. That one doesn't go.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
And this is in Morris's wheelhouse right here. Extremely fluid with the catch and release.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
Outside, George, just 4 to shoot. A 3 from Morris. Buries the long-range jumper. Morris has got 6.
And the one thing about Morris, he doesn't scare you from beyond the arc, but you still have to account for him.
Harris finds Harden. And Durant puts up a deep 3. Here's Jordan. Back to Harden. Over George. And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That is his first foul of the game. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile 1 block?
And they're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
Clippers leading by 6. Outside, George. In the corner, it's Morris. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 5th assist in this one.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Clippers have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. George passes to Morris. A 3 ball. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Morris has got the lead up to 9 now for the Clippers.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
For 3, Harris. Serge Ibaka with the rebound. Ibaka's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And, guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team. You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Outside, George. The Clippers rebound. On the wing, George. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And, you know, once George gets on the roll, he's just absolutely relentless, showing you how dominant he can be when he gets hot.
Katie against Leonard. Latrey. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. George has got 4 rebounds now tonight. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Beyond the arc. And here's Leonard from 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 6 assists in the game. It's Harden with the drive, the dunk, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And this is why you got to be in Harden's jersey. I mean, if you lay off of him for a second, he burns you with that quick shot.
And so here are the Clippers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Outside, George. Out to Morris. Lets the three fly. And another three for the Clippers.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Irving for three. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. With 2 seconds left. And Durant sends it back. And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And you have to credit their defense for the job they've been doing against Irving. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Paul George is out there with Kennard. And it's Marcus Morris. And it's Ibaka. And it's Leonard in at the three, the small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Harden against George. Harden, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And the basket by Harris.
Would have been impossible for KD to miss his teammate there. He was wide open.
Left side, Ibaka. In the corner, it's Morris. And again, it's the Clippers from deep. Greg, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense beats good defense. Being a defensive-minded player yourself, do you agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, when I played, there was an era, you know, you could hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You could go a quarter and keep them at 12, 15 points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win stretches of 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more, but it doesn't discount the importance of defense. And if you still look at the reigning champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still one area that they're consistent in is their defensive approach.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Out to Morris, takes the three. Jordan with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And a wide open look for Irving. And a miss there on the triple.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts, getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
Nets trail by 11. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Harden's got 41.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense has taken a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And hasn't had as many opportunities at the line as he did in that first half.
And if you want to talk about the best two-way players in the NBA, George's name would be high on the list for sure. I mean, that's the kind of presence he has at both ends of the court.
Durant kicks to Irving. Out to Harris. Now Kevin Durant. Clock at 6. He dishes it to Jordan. Over Ibaka, and the rejection by Ibaka. Now, here's George. In the corner, it's Morris. They get it back. Outside for George. Hits it from three-point range. George has got 37. And, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
The number of second chance points they've gotten is also impressive. I mean, they've kept so many possessions alive with offensive rebounds.
Harris outside. Irving passes to Harris. Jordan trying to free himself up. The kick out to Irving. And another shot. And there's Jordan. That's good on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. A pass to Ibaka. Three-pointer. A rebound by the Nets. Jordan's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. The Nets working the ball around now. Irving kicks to Harden. But they'll get another chance. Pass to Irving. Outside Durant. On the wing, Harris. Offline with his 3. And so Ibaka will bring it up for the Clippers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. George against Harden. Here's George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 39.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And the Nets with possession here. 9-point game. Shoots the 3. The kick out to Irving. Here's the teardrop. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan.
Give Irving some room to get it off that little floating jump shot of his, and you'll regret it for sure.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And here's Harden. From deep. Serge Ibaka with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And so Los Angeles takes the win. They didn't make David. Thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks, for David.